We are live here at the Alabama Football Report. It is the third Saturday in October, week 8 of college football. You guys know what that means. Alabama taking on Tennessee on the road, Neyland Stadium. Number 7 Alabama taking on number 11 Tennessee. And really, this is probably the best team that Alabama has played so far this year. I know we played Georgia, but, I mean, right now, Tennessee ranks both in the top 10 in both offense and defense, scoring offense and scoring defense so far this year. So, definitely the most consistent team, I guess you could say, that Alabama has played. But, Tennessee a couple of weeks ago took a pretty bad loss to Arkansas. And then last week, they just barely squeaked one out against a really, really bad Florida team. So, you never know what could happen in this game. Like I said, third Saturday in October, one of the biggest, rivalry games for Alabama, really outside of the Iron Bowl. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Got a couple people already in the chat. See Ty Man the Buckeye in there, Chua Lore, little Joe C, spamming RTRs. Rama Jamma Taylor saying roll tide roll. Jarrett Page saying, yeah, not a good feeling about this one. I'm kind of there with you. I'm not even going to lie. I'm very, very nervous about this game. Really, I'm more nervous about Tennessee's running attack because I don't think we can stop the run. That's my biggest concern, that Tennessee goes out there and runs for 250 on you, and you just cannot stop them the entire game. That's the biggest thing I'm worried about. Beth James in there saying roll tide. Chua Lore saying, can they clean up the penalties? Man, that's a big issue, right? That is a really big issue for Alabama so far this season. And it's not, last week against South Carolina, they kind of cleaned it up a little bit, only had 6 penalties, I think, in that game. But the timing of those penalties just absolutely killed you. You had multiple times so far this season, many times that Alabama has gone out there on third down and fourth down. You get off the field, you make a play to get off the field, and then you have some kind of stupid penalty. There's been multiple penalties on Quandarius Robinson this year for roughing the passer. Whether or not you think it is roughing the passer or not, it's been called on him. So, Alabama both cleaning up the number of penalties and the timeliness. You do not want those drive extenders. That can kill you in this game. Let's see. Linda Freeman saying roll tide. Daquan saying roll tide roll. Let's go. Let's go. I am so excited for this game, man. It's one that I wait for every single year. I have my cigar. I just left it in our office area. I don't have it here in the studio with me right now. So, man, I wish I brought it in here. But it's not like I could smoke in the studio anyways. When we win. Not if we win, it's when we win. See, Janet Page saying, I just can't help but think Tennessee is going to run some hickory-dickory-dock bullshit. And we won't get off the field all damn day. I just know it. Third downs, man. We'll talk about it in our keys to victory as well. Third downs have, when you go across, like I said, we'll talk about it, but when you go over the entire season, third down really hasn't been as big of an issue as we really all think. It was a massive issue in that Vanderbilt game. Alabama could not get off the field. They were like 12 for 18s on third downs. And then really last week against South Carolina, there was one drive early in the third quarter. They went down and scored a touchdown where they were 5 for 5 on third downs. But they were like 2 for 12 the rest of the game. So, relatively to the entire stretch of the season, Alabama has been okay on third downs. But, man, you got to be able to get off the field. You got to be able to at least hold these teams to field goals. Because a lot of the times when Alabama goes on those defensive runs of not being able to get off the field, a lot of the times it ends up in touchdowns for the other team as well. Let's see. Keydron Majors saying RTR Vols. Maybe a little split house right there. R. Gibbs saying we at the minimum need to get into field goal range. Yes. Man, you got to score points. Got to score points in this game. I don't think Tennessee's offense is as high-powered as it has been in the past. Here's a look right here of your, offenses and defensive rankings for both teams. Tennessee, 42.2 points a game. but I do think that is a little bit skewed with the teams that they played early on in the season. Yeah, North Carolina State, they put 51 up against them. Kent State, they put 71 up against them. They're up 31 kicking onside kicks. That's just the way Josh Heupel rolls. He's gonna be a dog when he can. Oklahoma, they only scored 25 against them, kind of let off the gas as well. That Arkansas game only scored 25 points as well. So, I mean, Tennessee's offense is really, really good. And Nico Iamaleava is really, really good. But I don't think he is as, really, honestly, I don't think he's as scary as, we really made him out to be at the very, very beginning of the season when they were going through, some of those lesser opponents. So I'm not going to go out here and say I'm not scared of him because I do think he's very accurate. He can be mobile on his feet as well. We know in the past that has hurt Alabama at times as well. So it's going to be a really fun game, I think. We'll see how it goes. Alabama's offense definitely going to have to be the side of the ball for the Crimson Tide that keep them in this ball game. We'll see if they can get enough stops because you look right there, Tennessee's defense also number 4 in the country right now as well. So, our goal at the end of the game, I do not care how it happens, is just win. I don't care how close it is. I don't care if Alabama goes out there and wins the game 9-10. I just want the Crimson Tide to win this game. So go ahead and spam your RTRs in the comment section for me while we get set up here to give a little bit of a shout out to our sponsor today, Game Time. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Guys, Game Time is the only ticketing app I use. I went to a comedy show last night and I got my ticket there on Game Time. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks is just curation that makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and so much more. Game Time has killer last-minute deals. They have all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time even has the best ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download Game Time today, create an account, and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's video. Download Game Time today. Because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. We got 98 people watching right now. I want 98 people, not 105 people to get in the chat right now. Who you got? Type A if you got Alabama, or type T if you got Tennessee in this game. The Crimson Tide are a 3-point favorite. I don't know if I agree with that, if I'm being completely honest. On the road in Neyland Stadium, I would have given it to Tennessee, but Vegas is Vegas. There's a reason they, haven't gone out of business yet. There's a reason that they haven't gone out of business yet, because they know what they're doing. Jewel Lore putting his A in there. Bella is saying Tennessee. Make sure you guys also vote in our pinned poll as well in the chat. Got 76% Alabama so far right now out of 96 votes. So pretty solid on the voting right there. 101 people watching, 96 votes. I appreciate you guys for doing that. Let me know in the comments here who you guys got. Man, it's going to be an interesting game. I'm going to try my best in this game to keep the faith. Keep the faith. If Alabama comes out and they're a little bit slow, Tennessee scores a couple of times, I'm going to try like hell not to get super angry. Alex Rayfield putting in his A. Ty Man the Buckeye, a chat sports legend across all channels, typing in his A. Ty Man the Buckeye literally only chooses whatever, so we got all these watch parties across all of our chat sports channels. Ty Man the Buckeye is always like the first person in every single one of them, and he's always typing in that team. So I appreciate Ty Man the Buckeye, even if he is a Ohio State fan. Mom in there saying good luck. Appreciate you, Mom. The Tide need the luck today. Alabama needs some luck today. They got to be able to stop the run, man. We'll talk about it in our build-up today, our keys to victory for Alabama. But, man, it's really going to be a tough one. I am very, very nervous. I am not even going to lie to you guys. It's going to be a fun game, though, man. The rivalry is always heated. It's going to be a very, very fun game. All right. We do have a little bit of a goal for today. Got a challenge for you guys. So a lot of people don't necessarily know sometimes that our channels, like as a whole, as a company, we are Chat Sports. So we have an Instagram account as well that we're trying to plug on today's show. That is our goal, is to try to get as many Alabama fans as possible subscribed to our Chat Sports channel on Instagram. And what we are doing with that is, if you go, I'm going to put the link in the comments right now. You go down there, click on that link. I think the post that it brings you to is our NFL power rankings from this previous week. What I want you guys to do is follow the Chat Sports Instagram. I want you to like the post, and I want you to spam the comments. Spam Bama in the comments, because what we're going to do company-wide is the most team comments that we get on that one particular post gets a chance to win a free jersey raffle. We got a budget every week across all of our channels. You know, some teams get, jerseys to give away every single week, mini helmets, things like that. We're a little bit of a smaller channel, so we don't get, a lot of the bigger, cooler items to, raffle off. So go to the Chat Sports Instagram, click on that link that I just put in the comments, and spam Bama as many times as possible. We're going to do it on a scale, too, as well. So, we got like 4 or 5 channels, I think, here that have over 100,000 subscribers. Obviously, more people from those channels are going to go and spam those team names in that comment section. But say we get like 200, 300. That's relative to our channel size. It's a pretty solid number. So if you go there and spam Bama in the comment section, we have a chance to get a free jersey giveaway. So that's up to you guys. We're trying to plug our Chat Sports Instagram today. So help me out. Go ahead and do that. And really, it's helping yourselves out as well, because, really without that, I don't know when the next opportunity we're going to be able to give away a Alabama football jersey. This is a very good opportunity to make sure it is us here at the Alabama Football Report. And with that said, we do also have a Super Chat menu on tap for today. We got the ball for you guys who have been following. We got the Alabama football here. It's pretty nice, actually. It's a Nike football. And originally, I was going to write all of the names like on the football somewhere where there's just that free space or whatever. But it's such a nice football, honestly. I don't want to do that. So I will if you want me to, if you win it and you want me to. But the goal today, we've been trying to get names for the past couple of weeks. We have 31 entries so far. I think at least if we get to 50, if we get to 50 entries on this football today, we'll go ahead and give it away today. So $5 Super Chat gets you an entry into our free football raffle. Or our Alabama football raffle. $5 Super Chat gets you into that. A $20 Super Chat, I will do a shot. And you also join our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. It's basically just like our Mount Rushmore. We got a lot of people on here so far. Jacob Parcells, Jordan Quintana, Clarice Westover, Bama Bart McCullough, P. Cola, Sergeant Millsaps also won our jersey a couple weeks ago. That should be out for delivery for him as well. Big Papa, Joanne Daughtry, my mom, and Hazelnut also in here on our raffle or on our Legends board. So a $20 Super Chat gets you onto that. It's even got a little hook on the back so you can hang it up in the bathroom or, the man cave, the living room if your wife lets you do that. So it's a very good chance to, join us here. Know that you are really, really a part of us here at the Alabama Football Report. So a $20 super chat gets you on there. And we'll raffle that board off at the end of the season as well. Also got my not a sponsor liquor right there. And then for a $50 super chat, we have some Tennessee Vol Blood. That's what I'm calling it today. It's actually Mountain Dew hard seltzer, 5% alcohol, 0 sugar. It's called Live Wire. That's technically the flavor, but it's orange. So we're gonna pretend that it's the blood of the Tennessee Vols today. Got the beer bong right here. Got it ready to go. So a $50 super chat. We'll drop some beer bongs down for you. I got a 6-pack right here just waiting to go. And just to make it spicy, first $50 super chat, first beer bong that we have today, I'll make it a jungle bong. I'll throw a shot or two of liquor in there as well. And also, every 50 likes on the stream today is a beer cheers. So I'm gonna crack one once we get close to 50, and I'll throw one back for you guys, and it's not gonna be a little baby sip or anything like that. I'll really when I hit those beer cheers, it's like I take down at least a quarter or a third of that beer. So really not trying to cheap you guys out on that. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So if you guys want me to get a little lit with you guys here on the third Saturday in October, let's go ahead and drop a super chat. It's going to be a very, very fun game. All right, let's get into some of the injuries here as we're about 41 minutes away from kickoff. Daniel Hill, freshman running back for Alabama, he's going to be out in this game. Same with Caden Jones, freshman linebacker. Really not that big of a deal. I didn't think either one of those guys were going to play in this game today, so that's not really that big of a deal. Yanze Pierre had been getting a little bit of run on the defensive side of the ball when things have been going kind of bad for Alabama on the defensive side of the ball there. So he is now listed as a game-time decision. He was out last week. He had been listed as probable all week long. Now he is listed as a game-time decision. Keon Sabb, safety for Alabama, also now listed as a game-time decision for this game against Tennessee. So, a little bit nervous about that. I will say Keon Sabb, really after the first game of the season, hasn't really been the best for Alabama at that safety spot. But, definitely he's one of those guys that's got the experience for you back there, so you would definitely hate missing that. I would assume if Keon Sabb can't go, you'd probably see Bray Hubbard out there. I think you would probably see Bray Hubbard over somebody like King Mack. I guess he would be the other one, maybe Drake Kirkpatrick Jr., but I would think Bray Hubbard would be the guy if Keon Sabb cannot go to be the guy to fill in for him there. So we'll see what happens there. Let me see actually real quick if there are any updates on Twitter. See if anybody is pointing out that maybe he's warming up, looking good, anything like that. Because Alabama is warming up already. Alvin Kamara in the building. I don't see anything on Twitter about Keon Sabb warming up quite yet. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that as our show goes on today. But Damani Jackson also was listed earlier in the week as probable. He is off the injured report, so he should be good to go. Kendrick Law and Kobe Prentice also good to go for this game. So, a couple really, really big names for Alabama right there that they have definitely missed in the lineup, especially Kendrick Law. I saw some stats the other day when Kendrick Law was on the field versus off the field. Jalen Milroe's rush stats have plummeted. So, he definitely does a lot, especially blocking in the run game for you. So you definitely have missed that. So definitely going to be good to get him back on the field for Alabama today. Going over to the Tennessee side of the injury report, the biggest name that you really, really have to look at here is Keenan Pili. He is out for Tennessee, injured his ACL last week against Florida in the first quarter, I believe that was. And that's a really, really big loss for Tennessee because he was their green dot guy. He was the one that really, got everybody set, called all the plays and everything like that for Tennessee. And, I mean, when you look at his stats, he's, not the breakout stats that really jump off the page for you. But, man, like I said, he is a leader for Tennessee. Josh Heupel talked about the fact that he embodies everything about Tennessee. He's like a seventh-year player or sixth-year player, too. So, he's got a lot of experience. I think he transferred from BYU, if I'm not mistaken there. So, definitely got a lot of playing experience and definitely going to be somebody that they are going to miss at that middle linebacker spot. And the guy that's going to replace him, Jeremiah Thielander. Whether or not he's the guy that's going to be calling plays for Tennessee, we're just going to have to see. Josh Heupel kind of keeping that one close to the chest there this week about who is actually going to be the guy that is, keeping the Volunteers in check and calling plays for them for this game. Not calling plays, but, receiving the play call from the sideline and getting everybody set up and stuff like that. So we'll see how that affects Tennessee if Alabama's able to run the ball any. Tennessee's defensive line is pretty damn good. We'll talk about that later. I'm very, very worried about Alabama's offensive line. But, I was really worried about Alabama's offensive line last week against South Carolina too. And to an extent, they gave up some things. South Carolina's got some really, really talented edge rushers that we definitely saw. But I think for the most part, B- on Alabama's offensive line last week. Hopefully you can get at least that out of them today, enough to at least keep them in this game. So I want you guys to like today's video for me. Our goal today is to beat our like number from that Wisconsin game. That is the most likes we have gotten on a single stream so far this year. We're at 20 right now. Got 101 people watching. Can we get to that 50% like ratio? That's what I would really, really love right now. And Owen, right there in the comments section, very, very good point. South Carolina is beating the hell out of Oklahoma right now. Now, Oklahoma's offense isn't very good. They're down to like third-string quarterback or something like that. I haven't followed Oklahoma super, super close this year. I think it's third-string quarterback for them. And last I checked, too, Auburn was beating Missouri. So the SEC is crazy, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in the SEC. Week after week, these teams are, the SEC isn't necessarily, they're top heavy when it comes to like the best teams in college football. Georgia, Alabama. Who else is really contending for a national championship outside of them? Really nobody in the SEC. But then you have those teams like Kentucky, Arkansas, South Carolina. I guess Auburn can beat teams every now and then. Maybe Missouri's not that good. I don't know. But there's a lot of really, really good teams in the SEC this year. So, top to bottom, I think they're the deepest conference when it comes to talent. And you just never know how they're going to play. Never know how they're going to play. Throw Tennessee in there, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Missouri's quarterback just hurdled. No, is their tight end just hurdled an Auburn defender. I got the quad box going over here. I got Nebraska beating the hell out of Indiana right now. Auburn, Missouri up here in a very, very close game. And then Louisville down 7 points to number 6 Miami right now in the fourth quarter. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that game as well because that's a top 10 matchup, or not matchup, but a top 10 team that is in a very, very close game right now. In a very close game. All right, like I said, every 50 likes on today's show, we're going to do a beer cheers. But I've also got another like deal for you guys. Every 100 likes on today's show, maybe this will get some more people to like the video today. Every 100 likes, we're going to give away a free entry into our Alabama football raffle that we're going to give away today. If we get to 50 entries, I think we're at 31 right now. So every 100 likes, somebody will get a free entry into that. So make sure you guys like the video for me right now. We're at 24. We got 99 people watching. I would love to get to 50 right now, man. I would love to get to 50 right now. Crack a little beer. Get ready for this game. Um, so we will definitely keep an eye on our tracker right here. So once we get to 50, I will do a little beer cheers, and then once we get to 100, I'll get everybody who liked the video to spam like in the comments, and we'll give away a free entry. It's gonna be a fun game, man. If you guys also just see me like staring down at the computer and stop talking for a second, it's because I'm also hosting and I'm also producing. I'm doing everything. I'm the only one in the office today, so give me a little grace there as well. Help me out. Like today's video for me right now, trying to beat that Wisconsin number on today's show. All right, we're about 32 minutes away from kickoff, hopefully here until 2:30 Central Time anyways, so we'll get into our keys to victory. Number one, it's going to be to stop the run. And I don't know if Alabama can do it, man. I don't know if Alabama can do it. I'm very, very nervous about it. Dylan Sampson has been absolutely phenomenal this year. You know, everybody talks about Ashton Jeanty, how good he has been so far this year. Look, he's playing for Boise State, and they're playing nobody. Dylan Sampson's going against teams in the SEC, and 15 touchdowns is absolutely ridiculous. This kid is incredible. And what Tennessee does with their offense, you know, they stretch the offense out. You know, they've got wide receivers outside of the numbers. So it allows Tennessee to get, you know, a small amount of people in the box on the defensive side of the ball. So if you got 5-6 people in the box, that's really what Tennessee wants to happen, so they can run the ball. And they do a very, very good job of that. And it really, really worries me because Alabama's splits along the defensive line are so wide. Man, I just don't know how they're going to stop them today. I really hope Kane Womack has, you know, the balls to change something up, frankly. Because going up against the run, Alabama has not been very good so far this year. And while I know a lot of people see this guy right here, Nico Iamaleava, especially the first couple games of the season, and have been really, really worried about this game after seeing his first couple of games, well, you know, it's not really all – I'm not going to go out there and give them rat poison and say, you know, he's not good, because Nico Iamaleava is absolutely a very, very good player. But he hasn't been their entire offense. He has not been their entire offense. These are the game logs, the passing stats for Nico Iamaleava so far this year. First game of the season, going against NC State, 211 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. If Jalen Milroe did that, nobody would be very impressed. Kent State, they won that game 71-0. You think, oh my God, Nico threw for probably 400 yards. Nope, didn't even throw for 200. Has not thrown for 200 yards yet against an SEC team. I'm not saying he can't do that against Alabama because, look, our defense hasn't been very good. But what I am saying is that, you know, he is not their entire offense. I am more worried about the run game than I am necessarily about the pass game. The only game that he has thrown for 300 yards this season was against Chattanooga. So, you know, while a lot of people, you know, see his highlights and, you know, you see how smooth he is and you see how accurate he is with the football, you know, really I'm more nervous about what Dylan Sampson brings to the table in this football game, because Alabama has not been able to stop anybody on the ground so far this season, and we'll see if they can do it in one game in this game. So let me know, guys, in the comments section. Dylan Sampson is averaging 116 yards per game so far this year on the ground. So let me know. Type M if you think he'll have more than that, or type L in the comments if you think Alabama will hold him under 116 and a half yards. I'm going to sip of my water. Excuse me. This weather changing. It is officially football weather here, but it kills my sinuses, man. I was sick on Tuesday, sick on Wednesday. Alex Rayfield saying Alabama will hold Dylan Sampson to less than 116 yards. It's my hope. I think it's the number one key to this game for Alabama, is you can't let Tennessee torch you on the ground. You let Vandy torch you on the ground, Really what Tennessee in this game, you bring up Vandy. What did Vandy do? They ran the ball a lot. They, took all the safe throws. They were able to get second and threes. They were picking up the third and 4, third and 7. Last week against South Carolina, you couldn't get off the field multiple times. So Tennessee definitely, I think, everybody thinks about their offense as super, super high-powered through the air. But, man, if they can run the ball and if they can keep the ball, it's the same script. It's the same script as you saw against Vanderbilt. They can come out here, and if they can run the ball down your throat, they're going to do that all the game. They're going to do that all game. And Nico won't have to throw for 200 yards. That is the biggest thing I'm worried about for Alabama in this game. Chandler Wood saying, I think this is a very hard game for Bama to win. Playing at Neyland Stadium makes the difference. It's a ruckus environment for sure. It's a ruckus environment. There's been a lot of really, really close games at Neyland Stadium in this rivalry. Think back to the Mount Cody block. You had that game a couple years ago where Alabama, really got hosed. Kool-Aid McKinstry had that interception, returned back to like the 20-yard line. They call pass interference. When he's running, he's already on the 50 when the referee's throwing the flag. There's been a lot of close games in this rivalry. And honestly, I think this one could be a very close game too. During our preview, I think I had 38-35 Bama. And that's me being hopeful. Because like I said, man, Tennessee's defense is really, really good too. They got some good players along the defensive line. James Pierce Jr. hasn't had the best year so far starting off, but definitely, in that first round of the NFL draft category. Dominic Bailey also been very good off the edge for them so far this year. Joshua Josephs, defensive tackle for them, has really been disruptive for them. So Alabama's offensive line really got to turn it up. Let's see. Chandler Wood saying 28-25 Vols. Would hate that, man. Would hate that. Lil Joe saying if Milroe doesn't turn the ball over, I think we win this game. That's a key too, man. That's a key too. And we'll talk about Jalen Milroe. But he's definitely a guy for Alabama that cannot go out there and play one of his worst games. Because he did last week, and you were able to get away with it. Not going to be able to do that this week and get away with it, I don't think. But we'll see. Chandler Woods and Milroe decides the games. Wayne Hall saying roll tide as well. James Butler saying 27-21 Volunteers. Oh, man. Our pin poll as well. Only 58% of people have confidence in Alabama taking this one away. So make sure you guys vote in our pin poll who you got, Alabama or Tennessee as well. Key to victory number 2 for Alabama. It's going to be third downs on both sides of the ball, both offense and defense. I do think that Alabama has not been as bad on third downs as we have, really talked about. They've had a couple rough games, but overall they haven't been really that bad on third downs. Tennessee's offense, Alabama's defense. Tennessee, 44.9%, pretty solid on third down conversions. Anywhere, I think, really above, 33% a third of the time. That's really, really good. Alabama's defense for the entire season, 18 of 80 on third downs, only 22%. That's not that bad. Really, the games that really have killed you are that Vanderbilt game and one drive in the South Carolina game last week. They went 5 for 5 on third downs on one drive, but they only converted 2 third downs for the entire rest of the game. One thing that has really killed Alabama is fourth downs. Alabama is 11 for 16 giving up fourth down attempts, including 2 long touchdown passes on fourth down. One, it was that 4th and 1 against Vanderbilt where Malachi Moore gets burned. And then you had last week against South Carolina. It was like 4th and 9. And I think Malachi Moore got burned on that one too. Whether or not that was, just a good play call compared to the coverage. But, I've definitely seen some people, I think Cole Kubelik pointed out the fact that really that play, and Kane Womack as well, that play really happened because Keon Sabb did not get deep like he was supposed to. Justin Jefferson, the middle linebacker, did not get deep like he was supposed to. And Malachi Moore had that receiver come across his face, and he went with him because those guys weren't doing their job. So Alabama has to do their job against these teams. They have to do their jobs. They can't, go out there and make these kinds of mistakes because it's going to be really detrimental and you're really, really going to get hurt from that. Now, on the flip side of things, Alabama's offense, almost 50% conversion rate on third downs. That's great. That's great. The biggest thing for me, Alabama's offense on third downs, is the fact that we have struggled. It's not even this year issue. It has been the last couple of years. Alabama's offensive line has been pretty soft. And those 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, you're not able to run the ball and get those? Like, come on, man. It's supposed to be Alabama. You're supposed to be able to run the damn ball down teams' throats. You're supposed to at least get those 3rd and 3s, 3rd and 2s on the ground. And Alabama hasn't been able to do that because their offensive line has not been able to get a very consistent push up front in the run game. And I'm looking at you, Tyler Booker. I'm looking at you, Jaden Roberts. You guys are supposed to be the guys along the offensive line that really, really carry this team. And you haven't been able to do it. They've been talking their game about, go out there and be physical, yada, yada, yada. But then you don't. So third downs are really, really going to be a key for Alabama. They're going to have to extend drives on offense, get those 3rd and 2s, get those 3rd and 3s. Shit, if you got to run Jalen Milroe, do it on every 3rd and 2. I do not care. You just got to be able to pick those up consistently, or else you're not going to win games consistently. That is what it is. All right, we're going to get to our goal for today as well. Make sure you guys, we have a Chat Sports Instagram. So I'm going to put the link to one of our previous posts in there. And what I want you guys to do, I want you to follow Chat Sports on Instagram. I want you to like the post that link brings you to. And I want you to spam Bama in the comments. Because if our channel has the most comments on that video, we get a chance to get a free jersey raffle. We're a smaller channel here at Chat Sports, so we don't always get those big raffle items. We got our Raiders channel, our Cowboys channel, that pretty much every single week we're giving away jerseys. We're giving away, signed mini helmets, signed footballs, and things like that. But we're a little bit of a smaller channel here, so, we don't always get those opportunities. So this is a chance for you guys to help me out, help yourselves out as well, and get in the comment section on our Chat Sports Instagram and spam Bama in there. Because if we get the most comments out of all of our Chat Sports channels, we get a chance to win a free jersey. We've only given one jersey away so far this season. Went to Sergeant Millsaps. I believe that is in the mail for him as well right now. So, like I said, we don't get to do it very, very much. So, good chance, you can pick whatever jersey, Jalen Milroe jersey, Ryan Williams jersey, whatever it is. Just gives an opportunity for us to, be able to give back to you guys as well, because, you guys are the reason why we get to do this. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy on a YouTube channel that loves Alabama, been an Alabama fan my entire life, and I just like to, share that, vibe and feeling with you guys, and like to have, a lot of fun here while we watch these games. We also do have a Super Chat menu on today's show. $5 Super Chat. We're going to try to give this football away today. It's a Nike football. Pretty solid little deal there. Really, really like this football, actually. So we're going to give that away. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into winning that. We will run the raffle at the end of the show today. Slime saying, bro, you're not hype enough for Bama. You want me to get hype? You want me to get hype? I'll get hype, brother. I will get hype for you. Send a $50 Super Chat, I'll do a beer bong, and we'll get fucking hype. We'll get fucking hype. Send a $20 Super Chat, I'll do a shot. I don't get to drink. I don't get to have fun. Unless you guys help me out in Super Chat. $20 Super Chat. You get on our Legends board here. It's basically like our Mount Rushmore of Alabama fans. We got a lot of people on there so far. We're about, what would you call that? Maybe a little bit over a third. Call it 37% filled. that's just a good chance, for you guys to show that you enjoy what we're doing. And, we're going to give this away at the end of the season, too. Every single time you get entered, it is another entry. So it's not just a one-and-done thing. You can do it multiple times, get multiple entries in there, and we'll raffle this board off at the end of the season. Got a little thing there so you can hang it up on the wall as well. And so, it's like our Alabama football report MVP item, if you will. So, good chance for that. $5 super chat gets you in that Alabama football raffle. Trying to get 50. To start the show, or to raffle that off today. That is our goal. So, $20 super chat as well. You get in the Legends Club. Also, I will do a shot. Got a not a sponsored liquor right here, and then the beer bongs. I got the blood of the Tennessee Vols. So, it just so happened that the only flavor we had left was orange, and I just think that goes pretty well, is that it's Tennessee Vol blood, whatever you want to call it. If you got something better, I don't know. Random saying, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Blitz, Bama, blitz. Let's go. Get in the comment section right here, guys, and let me know your score prediction to this ball game. We're about 17 minutes away. I'm not going to say it, cool. I'm not going to say it. We only have 54% of people right now voting Alabama. Who you got in our pin poll? All the Alabama fans in here. We got more Tennessee fans in here than Alabama fans. What is going on? I'm not going to say it, cool. I'm not going to say it. Rocky flop. Let me know your score predictions in the comments section here. Make sure you guys vote Bama on our pin poll as well. No, sir. It's a big old roll Tide. Cool saying 56 zip Bama. Let's go. Little Joe saying roll fucking Tide. Let's go. It's an all cussing day today, baby. I'm not holding back at all. I'm not holding back on the F-bombs or nothing. I don't care. This is the second biggest rivalry for Alabama outside of the Iron Bowl. I don't care what anybody says. I hate Auburn fans more than Tennessee fans. I hate Tennessee fans. I think really my hatred goes, I hate Auburn fans the most. I hate Tennessee fans second. And then really it's like LSU after that. And when it comes to hating other fan bases, that's about it. Random saying he was born and raised in Tuscaloosa. Go Bama. Let's go. No, cool. You shut up. 56 zip Bama. We're going to have a ball game today. It's going to be fun. Vanna saying roll Tide roll. I do not know how to pronounce your last name, Vanna. Dead man talking, saying roll Tide. Hopefully, that is not foreshadowing. James Butler saying he's a dog fan, but he wants the Vols to win. How does that work? I thought Georgia fans hated Tennessee fans more than Alabama fans as well. I thought Tennessee was like one of their FU teams for them. Mike, what up, Mike? Nintendo Master. Saying, I'm on the fence. Why should I pick Bama? Why should you pick Bama? Because Lank. We're going to let a naysayer know today. We're going to let all of college football know today that Alabama's still Alabama. Last 2 weeks, you know what? Maybe South Carolina's got a decent defense. Why not? You go out there and you beat them anyways, at home. Sure, it was a last-minute thing. Who cares? But you go out there and you win the game. Vandy, more power to them. They out-schemed you. They out-coached you. We moved past it. It's fine. But Alabama still has the talent. Kalen DeBoer is something crazy against top 25 ranked teams. He's like 13-2 as a head coach, Power 5 head coach, starting from Fresno State. I think he was 3-0 at Fresno State. He was like 7-3 and 1 against the spread, I think is what it was, against top 25 teams at Washington. beat Georgia this year. Give me Bama. Give me Bama. Yeah, Pop's in there saying dogs hate us because we're their daddy. Absolutely, absolutely. Georgia has won 50 straight games against teams not named Alabama. What a stat. What a stat. Also, we got 46 likes. Once we get to 50, I'm going to go ahead and crack it because why the F not? Why the F not? 3 likes away from me doing a beer cheers here with you guys. I'm going to take a little sip of water. Mike saying hashtag Bama, you have convinced me. I'm rolling with a Tide today. Also, should I subscribe? Absolutely. Absolutely subscribe. Every 100 subscribers, we're going to give a free entry into our Alabama football raffle as well. Every 100 subscribers that we get today on today's show, we'll pick one person in the chat to give them a free entry. And also every 100 likes. So like the stream, subscribe to the channel. And we blew by 50. Let's go. Roll Tide. I almost said roll effing Tide. We'll leave that until the game starts. We will leave the roll effing Tides until the game starts. Jewel Lore saying 45-20 Bama. Love that. Love that. Cool just loves the Tide, man. He loves Alabama. He's the biggest Alabama fan I've ever seen. I've never seen a bigger Alabama fan than Cool. Let me know your score predictions in the comment section right now as we get to our key to victory number 3 here. As we're about 10 minutes away, you got to pressure Nico. Got to pressure Nico in this ball game. Look, he's very accurate. He's been very, very good this year, but he hasn't been overly good. He's not this guy that really the last couple of weeks, man, those teams have gotten pressure on him, Arkansas and Florida, and they've done a number on him. They've made him make some mistakes. But these numbers right here are super telling to how Nico Iamaleava has played so far this season. When the pocket is clean, he is incredible. He is extremely accurate, over 70% completion percentage. But when he is under pressure, and that is not necessarily when blitzed, just when he is under pressure, so you get, if Alabama's able to get Jamarian Latham, LT Overton, Tim Keenan, Tim Smith had an incredible game last week as well. If those 4 guys up front can get to Nico Iamaleava, it could be a very, very long game for the Tennessee Volunteers. Only 35% completion percentage and an interception. Also, when he is blitzed, 58%. Now, Alabama doesn't necessarily blitz a lot so far this season. Maybe they're holding stuff. Maybe they'll dial some stuff up today. But, when you do blitz, that leaves you exposed to some different things. And I would assume when Alabama blitzes, a lot of the times they're in man coverage. And with Tennessee's offense, your man coverage, they got a lot of speedy wide receivers. It could definitely leave you exposed to a lot of different things. Oh, man, as this Auburn-Missouri game is going down to the wire, Missouri down by 3 with 1:53 left. So keep an eye on that as well. But like I was saying, Nico Iamaleava, when he is under pressure, he is not the best. He's not awful, but he is not the best. He is just way better when he is not blitzed and when the pocket is clean. And, teams have been able to get pressure on him. 48 pressures so far this season on Nico Iamaleava. Teams have gotten 12 sacks on him. So about 25% of the time that he is pressured, teams are able to get home. So, there's a very good chance that Alabama goes out there and they're able to get pressure on him. Their offensive line is okay. They're not great. They're not terrible. But I do think Alabama up front anyways has a very, very good shot of being able to pressure Nico Iamaleava in this ballgame. We're about 9 minutes away here from kickoff. Key to victory number 4. This offensive line has to step up, man. They've got to step up. They've been so soft this year. They were pretty soft last year, too. And, the last couple of years, I know the Alabama thing, man. I'm an Alabama fan, too. Everybody's always like, run the damn ball, run the damn ball. Well, you can't run the ball. it just is what it is. You haven't been very good running the ball, and that's because the offensive line has not been very good the last few years, probably since 2020. They really haven't been that good. Last year, they were freaking terrible. This year, they're definitely better than they were last year, especially in pass protection. Those sacks have come way down. And a lot of that is Jalen Milroe getting better as well. But you also have Caden Proctor, who's been phenomenal for you, honestly, so far this season. Elijah Pritchett really, really makes me worried, though. He's kind of been up and down so far this season. He could be worse. But, for the most part, I am impressed with how Elijah Pritchett has improved so far this season. So I definitely will give him some flowers, when they are due. But, last week, had that fumble. Jalen Milroe fumbled the ball after the sack. Pretty sure that was last week. That was just straight up because Elijah Pritchett got burned badly. He can't get out in front over on the balls of his feet. He's got to be able to set back and let those defenders come to him and, just get those hands out. Just get those hands out, man. Make first contact. Be tough about it. Don't be soft about it. Because this Tennessee defensive front, man, they've got some ballers. They've got some ballers. James Pierce Jr., not having the best season for them in terms of, tackles or whatever. But that's, whatever. That's not the biggest stat really to look at there. The biggest stat to look at is the fact that he's got 21 pressures so far this season. He is still getting to the quarterback, only 2 sacks. But, man, when you're making some of these quarterbacks step up in the pocket, run outside the pocket, throw on the run, do different things, you can make them make bad decisions. And, Jalen Milroe, very, very good running the ball, very, very good scrambling. But it's the decisiveness for Jalen Milroe that he really, really has to, early in the season, it was read 1, read 2, read 3. They're not there. Go. No kind of ifs, ands, or buts about it. But last week against South Carolina, you saw some hesitancy for Jalen Milroe. So I think that could be a very big key in this game. Dominic Bailey also been very good up front for Tennessee. And then defensive tackle Joshua Josephs, also 20 tackles for them. 4.5 tackles for loss, a forced fumble. So this Tennessee defensive front is really going to make or break this game, I think, for Alabama. And I am just very, very worried about Alabama's offensive line. And you got to get the run game going as well. Because I don't think you've been good enough in the run so far this season. Just not consistent. That's the big key right there, is they have not been consistent in the run game. Make sure you guys like the stream today. We got 74 likes, 1,200 people watching. Can we get to 500 likes right now? If you want Alabama to win this ball game, like today's video for me right now. When we get to 100, we'll choose somebody in the chat that goes in the Alabama football raffle for free. Once we get to 100, our goal today is about 600 and right there, 674. Yeah, trying to beat our Wisconsin number. Like today's video for me right now, up to 92. I'll also do a little beer cheers once we get to 100 as well. 105, let's go. So what I want you guys to do now, since we've hit that 100 mark, I want you to get down in the comments section and just spam the word like. If you're a Bama fan and you want to get into our football raffle, we're going to be giving it away at the end of the stream today. Spam like in the comments right now. I will choose one person who will get a free entry, and I will also do my beer cheers. I'll give you guys 1 minute to get in the chat. Spam the chat. Woo, I am feeling it, baby. I am feeling it. Keep spamming those likes. I see Carmen in there. My pops Tim Daughtery in there. James in there. Mark, not sure. Appreciate you, though. Code in there. Braylon is Rizzy. We got Eggs in there. Eggs ain't getting it. He's putting Tennessee in there. Ghost Attack Squad spamming likes. James Butler. Tamia Walker. Keep spamming like. Let's break our chat rate high. We break our chat rate high of 18, and I'll pick a person. I will pick somebody. We're going to be giving this football away at the end of today's stream. $5 super chat also gets you in there if I do not pick your name. But like today's show, hit that like button. Spam like in the comments. Once we break this chat rate high right now of 18, I will pick a winner. As we're just a couple of minutes away from kickoff, I'm going to go ahead and get it set up here on the TV as well. I think, is this game on ABC? That's on Fox. I think this game is on ABC. And we did it. We freaking crushed it. 134 is our new chat rate high. So let's go with James Butler. James Butler has got our first free entry here into our Alabama football raffle. And we'll go through our super chat menu here as well, as we're just a couple minutes away from kickoff. Like I said, guys, a $5 super chat gets you in to win our Alabama football raffle. We will do a couple of those giveaways, but do not count on it. Do not count on it. This is your opportunity. $5 super chat gets you in there to get our Alabama football. We also have our Legends Club. For $20 super chat, you get on our Legends board. This is our Hall of Fame for the Alabama Football Report. You get a star on there. You can get as many entries as you want. If you send in a 50, that's 2. If you send in 100, that's 4. I think that math works. And then at the end of the season, we will raffle this off as well. So it's your chance to have a little, Alabama Football Report, memorabilia, if you will. So you get a chance to get into that. I will also do a little shotski for you, because we're getting lit here for today's show. And then, still waiting on our first 50 of the day, I will rip a beer bong. I got 6 beers over here. Trying to rip a beer bong. Would absolutely love to do that. Damn, we got 4 minutes to go in this ball game. Alabama's supposed to start here in just not too long. Let's see. So I would assume, because it's on ABC, I would assume we could go to ESPN Plus and also get it. Appreciate everybody spamming those likes in there. Don't just spam like, also like the stream for me today. We also hit 150. We already hit 150, so I'm going to go ahead and keep on ripping on this puppy right here. Let's see. Trying to get this game, because that freaking ABC game is running behind right now. 3:40 technically is kickoff, so Eastern time. Alrighty. Keep on liking today's show. We got 2,000 people watching. We should have more than 170 likes. That is today's super chat menu, by the way, as well. And like I said, we are also doing a opportunity for us to win a free Alabama football jersey. We don't get the jerseys that often. So I just put it in the comments. I put the link to our Chat Sports Instagram to one particular post. I want you to go to that post. I want you to follow the our Chat Sports Instagram, and then I want you to comment Bama as many times as possible. Comment 100 times. We're doing a company-wide challenge. Whatever channel gets the most team names on that post that I just put in the chat, we get an opportunity to get a free jersey that we're going to give away here at the Alabama Football Report. So we don't get to do as many free jerseys as we would like to do, because we are a smaller channel. We got a budget every single week. It is what it is. So it is an opportunity for a smaller channel like us to give away another Jalen Milroe, Ryan Williams, whoever you want. Whoever you want, we'll get it for you. So follow Chat Sports on Instagram. Like the post. Comment Bama as many times as possible. 100 times, 200 times, whatever. Just give us a chance to get down there and get a opportunity to win another Alabama football jersey. It'll be fun. Last key to victory here, number 5 for Alabama versus Tennessee. Don't press. Don't press. It's going to be a game in which the crowd is wild. The crowd is going to be super wild. You're at Neyland Stadium. It's an incredible atmosphere. Those fans are super rowdy, man. And, Jalen Milroe so far this year, he's over 70% completion percentage. That's incredible, man. That's really, really good. We've gotten numb to the 70% completion percentage from guys for some reason. I genuinely don't know why. That is really, really good when you're throwing for over 70%. And Jalen Milroe's doing that right now, and a lot of people are still crucifying him. So, what Jalen Milroe has to do is he has to go out there and just play his game. Just be as, fluid as you can. Don't make bad decisions. Take your check downs. Run the ball if you have to. It's fine. It's fine if you don't throw the ball. You don't have to throw it deep every single time to Ryan Williams. You don't. It just is what it is, man. Jalen Milroe is one of the most talented guys in college football right now. And it's just sometimes he goes out there and he hurts himself. And, I think trying to do two things at once here. Get this stream set up. Shit. And you think about last year's game too. Alabama was down 20-7 at halftime. They were down in that LSU game they were down in the LSU game. They were down in the Tennessee game. I want to say even they were down in another game as well, and they ended up coming back and winning. So Jalen Milroe is a dude who has ice in his veins. He has ice in his veins. And yeah, sometimes we've gotten let down. That shit happens. We got to get over it. He's a very, very good quarterback, and he's going to have to play his best game. He's going to have to play his best game today, man. And it all comes down to not making those stupid decisions that he does sometimes. It's what happens. He makes bad decisions sometimes. The key to this game is to have a clean football game from Jalen Milroe. And I think he can do it. I definitely think he could do it. So we're just a couple of minutes away here from kickoff. Go ahead and spam those RTRs in the comment section for me. Ah, man. I've got a backup if this game goes too long. Stupid Miami versus Louisville. But I do have a backup plan for the first couple of minutes if I got to. They have 2 minutes and 42 seconds to go. They've got it. They've got the kick at 2:50 Eastern time, so maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there, but I have my backup plan here on my ESPN app. So we won't miss anything. Might be a small screen. Event is starting soon. We'll keep it there. Let's go. Let's go. No, you suck. On Point Gaming. Everybody get those Tennessee fans out of here. Spam your RTRs in the chat. I want to see more RTRs than these Tennessee fans, man. I'm tired of seeing more Tennessee fans in the chat than Bama fans. Because I know Bama fans are in there. They're just not commenting. And Tennessee fans are notorious trolls. They love to troll. I love to troll too. Why wouldn't you love to troll? Especially your rival. I think this one cuts a little bit deeper than the Auburn one. Auburn is like brotherly hate. Tennessee is like that kid at school that you just fucking despise. You just despise him. He talks all this shit at PE. I'm going to use a true story here. Tennessee fans are the kid that talks all that shit while you're at PE and dodgeball. But he's standing on the back line, doesn't come up, doesn't come up to actually get involved in the game. He just stands on the back line and he just fucking chirps. And he chirps. And every now and then he might hit one guy. And then he fucking chirps. And he chirps. And he never shuts up. And then out of nowhere, your team decides, all right, F this kid. We're going to keep all of our balls here. And all on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, we're going to throw it all at that one kid. We don't care who else is on your team. We hate you because you talk all that shit and you got no reason to back it up. No reason to back it up. When's the last good Tennessee team? 1998? Peyton Manning's gone. He's not even playing in the NFL anymore. That's all you guys got is Peyton fucking Manning. That's all Tennessee has. And they just talk and they talk and they talk and they talk. They're so annoying. 1999. Last time you won a natty. Talk when you've won one in, well, I guess I was 1 year old. I was 1 year old. 1 year old. F the Vols. You can type that too. FTV. F the Vols in the chat. You can type that too. Man, I hate when they tell us that the kickoff is when game time is at 2:30 and then it's at fucking 2:50. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll vibe out in the chat right here. Asher, I'll talk all the shit. I'll talk all the shit, buddy. I don't like Tennessee fans. I don't like your fucking stupid ass orange color. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's baby shit. You ever seen baby shit? That's your color. That's your color. F the Vols. Genuinely, like Auburn fans, it's like they're your brother. It's that brotherly hate. You don't actually hate them. You grew up with them. They're in your community. They're actually your friends. Sometimes they're your family members. My brother, my real brother, is an Auburn fan. And yes, I hate him for it. It's fine. But I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I really don't like any Vols fans. I think I know one. Maybe two, I guess. Both the PDs here that work at Chat Sports both graduated from Tennessee. So I don't hate them. But they definitely talk their shit. They definitely talk a lot of shit. So I'm going to talk it right back, man. I'm going to talk it right back. B-Dog saying Bama forever. Nicholas saying they can't beat Bama. They're obsessed with us. Roz saying F the Vols. Leanna saying roll tide roll. Oh, and we got the bots in the chat now. I'll try my best to block the bots as they come in. If you guys, we got a lot of people here watching right now. If you have not joined us for an Alabama stream, make sure you subscribe right now as well. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. That's what we do here. The more subscribers we get, the more opportunities that Alabama is going to be able to win the game. It just is what it is. We're going to, call some play-by-play here. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to do our Super Chat giveaway. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our Alabama football raffle. We'll give it away at the end of today's stream. $20 Super Chat. I will also, you also get onto our Legends board because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. I graduated from Alabama in 2022, just a couple years ago. So, I am a legend. Obviously, I graduated from Alabama. So $20 Super Chat, you get a chance to get in there. As we get a $2 Super Chat from Connor Moses, paying the rent. Paying the rent. He said, piss on the tide. I got to give all Super Chat shout-outs. I got to give them all shout-outs. Even if they're from another team, it's okay. And you know what? I'll throw it on the screen as well. Just because. I gotta do a little stuff right here real quick. Get a link. Copy. I appreciate the trolls in the chat as well, because you pay my bills. You pay the lights here at Chat Sports. $2 super chat from Connor Moses saying, piss on the Tide. Piss on you, Connor. Piss on you. Keep spamming those RTRs. Hopefully, we're about 8 minutes away from kickoff now. Hopefully. I hate it. I hate that they do this, because the NFL, they tell you the game starts at 2:30, 2:45, and kickoff is at 3 minutes later. They get in there, they do a couple of minutes of pregame, and then they kick off. They don't do that in college football, which is really fucking annoying. We got another super chat as well, but it was retracted, and it's from On Point Gaming. He tried to get the super chat in, he tried to get the shout out, and then he retracted it. So, no go there. On Point Gaming. Because I know he's a Tennessee fan. We got a lot. It's about 50-50 in the chat right now. It's about 50-50. Ah, there it is right there. On Point Gaming saying F Bama. F the Vols, baby. F the Vols. We're going to have some fun. 2 likes away from me finishing this beer here. Ha! Thaddeus saying, why is it hard to find a prostitute in Tennessee? Because there's too many volunteers. Roll Tide, roll, bit. Roll Tide, roll. You know what it is. And we hit 100 or 250 likes. Call me a vampire because I'm drinking the blood of those Tennessee volunteers. I know it's cheesy as shit, but I don't care. This is a beer mayhem. It's actually more alcoholic than your pussy-ass Miller Lite. It's 5% alcohol. Miller Lite's like 4.7. So, real beer here. Imagine losing to Arkansas. On Point. $2 super chat from On Point Gaming saying, imagine losing to Vandy. F Bama. You guys lost to Arkansas. You can't really talk shit. We're pretty much, Tennessee and Alabama are in the same boat, man. We're in the same boat. Arkansas is not better than Vandy. They're not. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're going to beat Tennessee's ass today. And I am going to try my best to keep the faith, because I know Dylan Sampson is going to run all over us today. I know that. But I'm going to talk my shit while I can. I'm going to talk my shit, Ryan. I'm gonna. But I am very nervous about Dylan Sampson. I am not going to lie about that. We're just going to have fun, man. We're going to have fun. We got a $20 super chat from Crypto Investments saying F the Vols. Absolutely, yes, sir. We will get that super chat here up on the screen here in just a second. But that is also an entry into our Legends Club from Crypto. So I'm going to put CI. And actually before that, I'm also just going to go ahead and put you into our Legends Club here, Crypto. Crypto Investments with a $20 super chat. Big time. You guys see me scrambling. It's because I'm doing everything by myself. Nobody else here in the Chat Sport offices today. Just me. F the Vols. Type the F the Vols in the chat. Spam it. We got way too many Tennessee fans in here. I'm going to put CI for Crypto Investments. Bam. Into our Legends Club for a $20 super chat. I appreciate that, Crypto. Also, giving me a chance to get a little shotski before this game gets going. We're about 3 minutes away. There's 58 seconds left in this ball game. But they're going to take their sweet-ass time because Louisville is driving. But it's okay. I will get the game on my phone. And I shall call the game from my phone. So cheers, Crypto Investments. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Big time. Keep spamming those RTRs. I'm getting rowdy. Nicholas saying the troll's going to be gone by halftime. We'll see. I hope. You know what I hope? I hope the game goes exactly like last year. I hope Alabama gets down early. I hope they're down at halftime. And then I hope we just fucking rip their hearts out. I hope we rip their hearts out at the end of this ball game. I hope every single Tennessee fan leaving Neyland Stadium today is going to have a little hissy fit. That's what I want. I want Tennessee to be up 20-7 at halftime again, and I want us to win this fucking game 53 if that math works out to 20. Because that's the best. That's the best. When they got, when they're up, they're all excited. They're going to be talking. I'm sure if Tennessee gets a lead, we'll get a super chat from Matthew Peterson on here. It's okay. Keep the faith, Bama fans. Keep the faith. Because there's a chance Tennessee comes out in this ball game and they do take a lead. Fine. That's okay. Keep the faith. This is as fun as we have gotten a chance to have as Bama fans in the past 15 years. In the past 15 years, we actually get a chance to have fun watching college football again. We're always on the edge of our seats. As much as I love joyless murder ball, as much as I would love to go out here and win this game 56-0, that's not going to happen. We're going to be on the edge of our seats for this entire game. Hopefully, we can stop the run enough to be able to get out of this. Because I know if Tennessee wins this ball game, it's because they're going to run all over us. If we can't stop it, that is how Tennessee's going to win this ball game. I just went on a fucking rant there, baby. You guys lost to Arkansas. They're shit too. Vandy's at least decent this year. You can talk about the history of Vanderbilt. Sure. They haven't been that good. But this year, they're not that damn bad. Let's see. Let's go. Keep spamming those RTRs. We're just a couple minutes away here. There's 54 seconds to go in this game. I got it right here on my phone as well. As we get ready for Alabama versus Tennessee, I'm going to be calling it on my phone for the first couple of minutes. As Miami recovered the onside kick, so they'll take a knee here, and that game will be over here in just a minute. But for now, I'll call the game on my phone. Let's go. Keep spamming those RTRs. Tennessee right now is winning our pin poll. Come on, Bama fans. Here we go. Get in there. Roll. We got Kendrick Law, Cole Adams back to return the kick. Get those RTRs. Roll Tide. Roll. And we are off as that goes back for a touchback. Alabama's offense will come out here on the field first. Like I said, guys, I am here by myself. So give me some grace with the times and the ball placement and everything like that. Make sure you guys are also subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We'll do this all year long. Look at that thing roll. Let's get to 20.5 thousand subscribers today. All right, like I said, calling it on my phone here until this game is over. Jeremy Bernard in motion. Alabama's going to give it up the middle to Jam Miller, and he's stuffed for a loss of 2. One thing I was worried about right there was our offensive line getting blown up. So 2nd and 11 now. I don't know why I'm doing this on my phone and not on my computer. 2nd and 11 here now. Motion from the running back out to the right. And there is a penalty. The play is stopped. Not sure what happened there exactly. Get this hope pulled up on my laptop. False start, Alabama. So the penalty's early. All right, guys. Let's switch over to the Bama game now. Nobody cares about Mario Cristobal running off the field. So Alabama kicking themselves or shooting themselves in the foot early here. It'll be 2nd and 16. Come on, ESPN, switch it over. As ESPN goes to a commercial instead of cutting to the live game. 2nd and 16 here. Alabama getting the play. Looks like they made a substitution, so I guess the referees are talking about the clock here. Come on, ABC. Hurry the F up. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe fumbles the football. It hit him right in the hands. It hit him right in the hands. He just fumbled it. That's the kind of shit right there. That's the kind of shit right there. You got to stay poised. Now it's 3rd and long for Alabama. Type those threes in the comments section. Jesus Christ. 3rd and 20 here now. Just look for the fucking draw. They're not going to throw something up here on 3rd and 20 most likely. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's going to step up, scramble to the right side. And that's going to be incomplete to Emmanuel Henderson, who's just fucking jawing to the Tennessee sideline like an idiot. It's an incomplete pass, buddy. You can't jaw. You can't talk shit. Zara is saying, does Alabama realize the game started? Yeah, that's a terrible fucking drive to start. That's for sure. That is for sure. So James Burnham comes out to punt here now for Alabama, as ABC still hasn't cut to the game on the TV. A good punt from James Burnham inside the Tennessee 40-yard line. So not a good start for Alabama on offense. Multiple mistakes. A false start penalty that put him back early, and then a fumble by Jalen Milroe on the snap. Finally, we are now on the TV. Jesus. And they're showing some wild thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Tennessee now at their own 39-yard line, 13:21 to go here in the first quarter. Play action. Incomplete pass. A little bit behind the wide receiver. Probably should have caught it. He was open, but Nico definitely put it behind the wide receiver. Nico has not been very good the past 2 games for Tennessee. And that one's going to be given to Dylan Sampson off the left-hand side, and he's going to be tackled by Deontay Lawson and Jahad Campbell. Spam those threes in the comments. Jamarian Latham, excuse me, not Jahad Campbell. Spam those threes in the comments right here. First opportunity for Alabama to get off the field on 3rd down. Spam those threes. Here's the snap. Iamaleava back to pass. Wide open Tennessee wide receiver for a first down. So Tennessee 1 for 1 here now on third down. As we hit 300 likes, I'll crack this puppy open as well. Every 50 likes is a beer cheers. Tennessee with the ball now. The snap, handoff off the left side. And just people are fucking standing around. What is everybody doing? Fumble! Fumble! I think Alabama got the ball. John Campbell got the ball. Spam those T-O's in the chat. Alabama football. After a first down run from Dylan Sampson off the left-hand side, he gets popped by Keon Sabb. And then Malachi Moore rips the ball out. And Jahad Campbell comes away with it. Let's go. That's the break we need. That's the break we needed early. Let's go. Alabama not really able to stop Tennessee running the ball, but they did get the turnover here. Let's go. The Crimson Tide now out here on offense at their own 18-yard line. Motion. Jalen Milroe keeps it himself off the left-hand side, and he's going to get about 6 on first down. Let's go. Alabama with the early turnover here, or forced turnover. Keep the offense in the game. Here is a beer cheers for 300 likes. Milroe gets that pass out to Jam Miller, and he's going to get close to the first down. Not quite there, though. It's going to bring up a third and short. Spam those threes. Alabama going to do some substitutions. It's 3rd and 1, baby. It's 3rd and 1. These are the third downs on offense that I was talking about. You should be able to run the ball here and get it. Run the ball here and get it. I need the offensive line to step it up. Jalen Milroe under center. They got so many people in the box right now. So they have everybody in the box. Jalen Milroe, he's going to almost break it. Oh my God, a shoestring tackle for the first down. Let's go. First down, Crimson Tide. Jalen Milroe with the quarterback sneak takes it to the left. Oh my God, he was gone. He was gone. A shoestring tackle from Tennessee. They should be scared of him. They should be scared of him. 1st and 10, Alabama at the 36-yard line. Play action, gets it out to C.J. Dupree. That's going to be an incomplete pass. They're lucky it wasn't a lateral. Oh no, the bots. Spam B to block the bots. 2nd and 10 here for Alabama. What a crazy start to this game. What a crazy start to this ball game. All right. 2nd and 10 here. 10:22 to go. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe looks left. Rolls out right. Still rolling. Looking deep. Oh my God. And that's going to go off the hands of Ryan Williams. Got to catch that, man. Got to catch that. Those are the plays. Those are the plays right there that you have to make in a game like this on the road. So a big third down now, 3rd and 10 for Alabama. Ten seconds to go here on the play clock. Jalen Milroe calling out a play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's got to be offsides, or I think it's offsides. Or, fuck, it might be honestly a False start. It's one of the two. Could be delay a game. Delay a game. No, offsides, Tennessee. Offsides, Tennessee. Let's go. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now. They tried to, the play clock was running down, so they tried to jump the play clock, and Tennessee jumped just a little bit too early. I thought it was going to be an illegal snap. But now it is 3rd and 5, more favorable for Alabama here. Quarterback draw, maybe? Jalen Milroe back to pass. Pressure comes. Nice pickup by Jam Miller. And a nice catch from Ryan Williams. Move the chains across the 50. First down, Alabama. What a catch, says Drip Edits. Absolutely. Let's go. I see all the Tennessee fans have left. Going to throw in the first quarter Xenopotamus. We're going to zen this game. We're going to zen this ball game. And Tennessee now has a player down with 9:55 to go here in the first quarter. They're checking out that left leg. Let's go. Let's go. Bama now moving the ball after a very, very bad first drive. They were able to force the fumble there while Tennessee had the ball. Still worried, though. Still worried about our defense. Tennessee was running the ball down our throats. Dylan Sampson just fumbled it. It's going to be a key in this game. But a very, very good catch there on 3rd and 5 from Ryan Williams after he dropped one. So going right back to the freshman. We love to see it. We love to see it. Our Super Chat menu today. $5 Super Chat giving away this Alabama football. Giving away this Alabama football at the end of today's show. So we've got, let's see, we have 32 entries. I would love to get at least 50 entries. I would love to get at least 50 entries for our Alabama football today, which reminds me, I also have to get Crypto some entries there. $20 Super Chat. 5, 10, 15, 20 means 4 entries for him. So we have 35 entries right now into our Alabama football raffle. Going to be giving this boy away at the end of the show, but we have to get to 50 entries. That is the key. Have to get to 50 entries. It'll be at the end of the show. $20. Did I do that shot? Yes, I did. $20 Super Chat. You get into our Legends Club Crypto Investments. Your little sticker is right there, my guy. Crypto Investments got in there earlier. It is our, Hall of Fame board, if you will, for this season. At the end of the season, we'll give that board away. And I'll also do that shot for a $20 Super Chat. $50 still waiting on it. First $50 Super Chat, we will rip a beer bong for you guys right here live on air. So help me out. Would love to do a beer bong here in the first half. Would love it. That is our Super Chat menu early on here. Let's see. Got that. Okay. All right. Still zip. We went to a commercial break here because of an injured Tennessee volunteer. Caroline just saying, I love football. We all love football, Caroline. And there's a $50 Super Chat from Megan saying, new Bama fan. Thanks to dating an Alabama born and raised, so let's go. I'll bite the bullet for the raffle and the beer bong. Let's go, Megan. Let's go, Megan. I will rip that here on the next commercial, but I'll get that Super Chat up here as fast as possible. It takes a second sometimes for them to come in on our graphic. But there it is. There it is. Megan with our first $50 Super Chat of the day. Jalen Milroe 1st and 10 back to pass. No, he's going to step up, and he's going to be taken down for a sack, if you want to call it that. It was going to be a quarterback draw anyways. Let's go. Our first $50 Super Chat of the day. I'm going to keep that up here. So I do not forget. And I'm also going to give Megan those entries and the Legends Club as well. So it's 2nd and 11 now. False start, Alabama. Move them on back. So 10 entries into our Alabama football raffle for Megan as well. 2 entries into our Legends Club. And I'll do that Jungle Bong here in a second. Because I said the first $50 super chat, I will also put a little Shotsky in it. So 2nd and 16 here now for the Crimson Tide. At the 50-yard line, Jalen Milroe back to pass looking left. He's going to fire. Oh, just out of reach of Ryan Williams. It'll be 3rd and 16. Spam those threes. I'm just going to put Meg, M-E-G, on the board here. So 2 entries now onto our Legends Club board for Megan. Right there. Nope. Other side. Bam, bam. Right there. Those are yours, Megan. Appreciate your $50 super chat. Big time, baby. Big time. 3rd and 16 here. 8:43 to go in the first quarter. Jeremy Bernard comes in a little slight motion. Milroe back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to fire it downfield. And come on, you got to stay on your feet. Ryan Williams slips on the play, and it goes off of his hands again. So a very bad start to this ball game from Ryan Williams. A very bad start for Ryan Williams. He's already got 2-3 drops. You got to catch that, man. You got to fucking catch that. I mean, he slipped, and it still hit him in the hands. He's a freshman. He is a freshman, guys. We'll give him some grace. But this is where James Burnup can be very good for you, pinning opposing teams inside their own 20. He's going to kick that down to the 14-yard line of Tennessee. What did I say just a second ago? What did I say? I got to take the Zen out to do the beer bong. Oh, and I guess I got to do throw a little Shotsky in there as well. Here we go. This is for that $50 super chat from Megan. This would be the one and only Jungle Bong, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beers left over there. Bam. Right in there. Right in there. Here we go. Spam RTRs in the chat, baby. This is what we do at Chat Sports. We have fun. We have fun. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. You're going to get me fired up, Megan. Come on. All right. That was a little tough there right at the end with that, with that beer bong. Or with the shot in there as well. Let's go. All right. So we're at commercial now. So it gives us a chance to give a shout out to our sponsor today, Game Time. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Guys, Game Time is the only ticketing app I use. I went to a comedy show last night and I got my ticket there on Game Time. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks is just curation that makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and so much more. Game Time has killer last-minute deals. They have all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time even has the best ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download Game Time today, create an account, and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's video. Download Game Time today. Because what time is it? It's game time. All right on time. There's Reagan. Let's go. Reagan Starner of R&R Cigars. I used to work at R&R in Tuscaloosa, and Reagan gave me an opportunity. I was kind of down bad at one point, and he gave me a job. Him and Leslie, loved them at R&R Cigars, so a little shameless plug there for those guys. He's got the Luke. If you guys don't know, Fluffopotamus passed away a couple years ago. Very, very nice guy. So Tennessee here now with the football at their own 14-yard line, 8:29 to go in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Nico Iamaleava drops back to pass. He's going to find a wide receiver. It goes off his hands. Incomplete pass, but he was wide open. He was wide open. I think that was old Squirrel, if I'm not mistaken. Went right. He tried to one-hand catch it. Got Red Morgan, the freshman, in here. Get to the full play, guys. And let's go. A run up the middle is going to be stuffed. I want to say LT Overton was the first player there. Slime saying, I just sent some pizza to your crib. You know where I live? 3rd and 10 now here. An opportunity for Alabama to get off the field. Nico back to pass. He's looking right. He's looking deep. He's going to fire deep and overthrows. Damani Jackson on the coverage was probably beat by a step, but it was overthrown by about 3 or 4 yards, and the Crimson Tide's defense gets off the field early. Let's go. Let's go. Damani Jackson hurt last week. Came back in, sealed the game with that interception there at the end. Here's a snap. Tennessee's going to punt the ball here. See who's back to return. Cole Adams is going to bring it up the sidelines. I think he definitely stepped out way back there. But they're going to give him a pretty decent spot. So Alabama now, the offense comes back out on the field. I think Cole Adams stepped out way before where they marked him. They might have to review the spot there, but I don't really care if they don't. TBH. 7:41 to go here in the first quarter now. Make sure you guys follow us on Instagram at Chat Sports and spam Bama on our latest post. I'll put that link here in the chat here in a second. Gives us an opportunity to get a free jersey raffle. Milroe gets the snap, hands it off up the middle, and they're going to kill the play. False start, probably. Yeah, they're going to review the spot, which, did I not say that 3 minutes ago? So while they're reviewing the spot here, click on the link right there, our Chat Sports Instagram page. Hit us with a follow. Like the post and comment Bama as many times as possible. We're doing a challenge across our entire company here. We got like 35 channels here at Chat Sports. So we're trying to get as many Bamas in that comment section as possible. If we win that challenge, we get an opportunity to give another Alabama football jersey away this season. I want to do that. I want us to get the jersey. So you can spam it 100 times if you want. You can spam it 100 times. I see some Bamas on there from Haley and the Michael Scott Henderson, I think. Spammed Bama in there 40 minutes ago or so, 15 minutes ago from Michael. Haley put it in there 40 minutes ago. I want to get as many Bamas in that comment section as possible. I want us to be able to give that jersey away. Because we're a smaller channel. You know, we got a budget for giveaway stuff. So we gave one jersey away earlier this season. Sergeant Millsaps won that one. I want to do it again, though. Follow us on Instagram. Caroline saying, chug a beer. I got you guys got a super chat for me, chug beers. $50 super chat. I'll do a beer bong. Got 5 more over there. Place still under review. I really don't know how. Fucking Joseph Atkins. Chandler. Yeah, you took it away, Pansy. Pansy. He retracted his statement. Chandler, one of my best friends from high school. Saying, you guys giving away those $15 jerseys from China? No, sir. They're straight from Fanatics, just like this one I'm wearing right now. Just like this one I'm wearing. Chandler trying to get in here and troll me. Bama gonna lose. Joseph's real name is Chandler, by the way, guys. So Alabama 1st and 10 at about their own 48.5-yard line here. 7:38 to go. Here's the snap. Milroe, play action, goes deep, right side. Throws it out of bounds. Ryan Williams was the intended target, but he was never going to catch that. It's too far out of bounds. Zara, I'm pretty sure Zara's a Tennessee fan too, by the way. I could be wrong. I just kind of glance down at the chat sometimes saying, chug a beer. Chug a damn beer. I got to get a $50 super chat to chug a beer. Or every 50 likes, I do a beer cheers. Milroe, empty set, back to pass. He's looking across the middle. Ryan Williams makes the catch, gets smoked, and holds on for an Alabama first down. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Man, he took a hit from behind. What a beautiful spiral there. Ryan Williams, did I mention he was 17? Have we mentioned that here? What do you, Zara, back up maybe, because I definitely did a beer bong and put a shot in it. Milroe, another nice little flick here to Kendrick Law, who's going to get a first down, a gain of about 15 or 20. First down, Alabama. Excuse me. Been a little sick this week. Kind of a little end around. I love that play design. The first Zen comes out. Alabama now to the Tennessee 15-yard line. Jalen Milroe, not the best start to the day, 4 for 10 for 53 yards, but they are driving now. The snap, Milroe back to pass, looking right. He's going to dump it off to Justice Haynes for a gain of 5.5-ish. I'll take it. Getting it out quick, getting it out smart. Christopher saying, this is the field position we need to come away with points. Absolutely. Absolutely. Excuse me. Ugh. Here's our super chat menu for today. Empty set again on 2nd and 5 here. The snap, Milroe goes left. It's a quarterback run. He's going to get tackled for a loss. A very, very good play from Tennessee there. Shot the gap. It's just a good play. Is what it is. So 3rd down now. Spam those threes. Zara, I did it. Megan even said, I didn't expect for there to be a shot involved, but I love it, or something like that. So you missed it. You can scroll back if you want. 3rd and 10 here now for the Crimson Tide. Spam those threes. Got to be smart here, Jalen. Tennessee this year allowing 23% of 3rd down opportunities. Bama has to get to the 5 to get the first. Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it off to Justice Haynes, who gets the first down to the 3-yard line. Come on. Alabama going fast. They're going to hand it off up the middle to Justice Haynes, who gets 1. Maybe. That's the thing that I'm talking about, man. Alabama's offensive line just cannot get a push up front. But a good play there on third down. Justice Haynes just leaks out of the backfield. Jalen Milroe, with pressure in his face, gets it off to get the first down on 3rd and 10. Nice. They almost scored on that quarterback sneak, Chan. So 2nd and goal here now from the 3. Milroe, back to pass. He's going to lob it up and intercepted. Fuck. They're going to take it out across the 20, across the 30, across the 40, across the 50, and finally tackled down at the 46-yard line. Bad throw from Jalen Milroe. Bad throw from Jalen Milroe. It's one thing that you did not want. You're in the red zone. You got to come away with points, man. You got to come away with points. Tries to throw it up to Ryan Williams in just a bad throw, man. You got to get that up to the pylon. I mean, it's a nice interception, one-handed, but you got to get it higher. You got to get more to the outside there. The receiver's on the inside. You throw that back shoulder, it's probably a touchdown. He just didn't get it far enough back shoulder towards that near pylon. Bad throw from Jalen Milroe. His 5th interception of the season. Fake reverse now, Nico Iamaleava. That's batted out the line, and a flag also does come out in the vicinity of holding. We'll see what happens. Jahad Campbell batted that one down. Holding on the offense. Back him up 10 and redo first down. So a weird first quarter now. A weird first quarter. So 1st and 20 now. Tennessee backed up across the 50 to the 44-yard line. Their own 44. Nico Iamaleava, he's going to hand it off up the middle. Tim Smith, the first one there. But Tennessee will pick up about 4 or 5-ish. Still 2nd and long, though. With about 3:20 to go here in the first quarter, Tennessee goes fast. Play action. Nico back to pass. He's going to go deep. Wide open wide receiver. The 2nd wide open wide receiver that he has missed so far today egregiously. 2 touchdowns that Nico Iamaleava has missed so far in this game. 3rd and 13. Type those threes. Type those threes. An opportunity for the Crimson Tide to get off the field on 3rd down. Nico Iamaleava has been off in this game so far. Something that has saved Alabama's secondary multiple times so far in this game. And this season. Holy crap, Missouri beat Auburn earlier, by the way. 21-17. What up, call me Larry? Nico back to pass. Incomplete. That's not PI. That's not PI. Bullshit. Spam F the refs in the comments. They're going to call PI on Jalen and Bakwe. That's bullshit. That's not PI. F the refs. Type BS. That's bullshit. So on 3rd and 10, a drive gets extended here. That's not PI. That's not PI. That's a bad call. That's a bad fucking call. So 1st and 10 now, Tennessee. Handoff up the middle. Stuffed! LT Overton, the first one there for a tackle for loss. Spam those TFLs. LT Overton, the first one there. I guess they're going to give him 1, 2nd and 9 here now. Either way, a very nice play on first down from Alabama's defensive line. Play action. Nico back to pass. Damani Jackson broke it up. Let's go another third down. Spam those threes. It is third down. Come on, get off the field. Big play there on second down from Damani Jackson. Hunter Browning spamming those threes. El Capitan putting in the threes. My dad putting in a three. Joe, call me Larry. Well, he's saying go Tigers. Alabama showing pressure here, bringing Malachi Moore up into the box. Oh, my God. I don't like how far we're playing off of these wide receivers. They're going to throw it out. And they're going to stop them, but definitely 4-down territory here. Down to the 35-yard line. It'll be fourth down. It looks like Tennessee's going to bring the field goal unit on. As I get a loud environment notification from my watch, as I'm the only one in here. I'm hitting 90 decibels, folks. Decibels. So Max Gilbert coming on for the field goal for Tennessee. Alabama in safe. That's going to be wide right. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. Type LOL in the chat. No good. No good. It is still 0-0. I almost said 3-3. LOL. Spam those LOLs in the chat. Let's go. Alabama gets off the field. They turn it over on downs. All right. So, we have a chance here. We're at 328 likes. I promised you guys, every 100 likes on today's show, we'll do a giveaway. So that means we owe 2. That means we owe 2. I want you guys in the comments to spam like. Spam like in the comment section here. And we're going to give away 2 entries to our Alabama football raffle that we will run here at the end of today's show. So spam like in the comment section. My discretion. Whoever I think spams it the most will get a free entry into our Alabama football raffle here. I'm going to pick 2 people. And you know what? Our chat rate high is 148. If we break the chat rate high, which means we need 148 comments within a minute span. So you guys got to be spamming it. I'll pick a third. But only if we break the chat rate high. So it's up to you guys. I think James Butler was our first entry, our first free entry. So it's your chance to get another free entry here. I see Gurr in there, El Capitan, Joe Edgeworth. Megan also in there. My dad is in there. I see El Capitan and Megan and Joe. It's a 3-horse race right now. I'm going to pick 2. If we break the chat rate high of 148, I'll pick a third. Call me Larry also in there. Swagga Boy from Georgia, but saying go Bama. Let's go. Let's go. 19 likes away as well from me doing another little beer cheers for you guys. It's pretty much a 3-way race here. I got 3 people spamming the comments out of 316. We're going to give this Alabama football away at the end of today's show. Giving some free entries away right now. Spam the word like in the comment section if you have liked the stream today. Hunter Browning also in there. Let's go, Hunter. All right. We are back now. So I'm going to pick Joe Edgeworth, Joe Edgeworth is one of them. And just because Megan has a bunch right now, you know what, Megan, I promised, and you know what, you did it. So Megan is the other one, even though she got 10 earlier. That's what happens when you do what I ask. That's what happens. Megan and Joe got the free entries. So Alabama has the ball now at the 36-yard line. Handoff to the left side. Jam Miller, he's going to get about 6 or 7, maybe even 8. Maybe even 8. I'm feeling myself right now, guys. I'm feeling myself. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Jalen Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it out to Ryan Williams, who gets the first down, and he gets thrown down, but after he gets the first down. So spam those ones. Megan, nobody will ever be blocked for spamming the comments. That's what we want you guys to do here. We want you guys to spam the comments. It tells YouTube that people are loving what we're doing here, and it sends it out to the algorithm, puts it in people's recommendations or recommended videos. Offsides, free play here for Alabama. They're going to stop it, though. That's kind of bullshit. That should have been a free play. That should have been a free play. Offsides, Tennessee, with 51 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. 52 seconds, whatever. You will never be blocked here at the Alabama Football Report. You can troll. You can do whatever. Tennessee fans can get in here. I don't care. As long as you're not doing an ism, that's fine. Alabama across the 50 now to the 46-yard line of Tennessee, 1st and 5. Milroe back to pass. They're going to go back shoulder to Ryan Williams. Damn. Jalen Milroe just a little high there. Man, they are feeding Ryan Williams early, and they just cannot get connected. Larry, Tiger fans are fine too. I don't care if you're Auburn, LSU, Clemson. As long as you're not isming. You guys should know what that is. Second and 5 here, 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Milroe hands it off to the left side of Jam Miller. That's going to be a tackle for loss of about 8. Shit. So 3rd and long here now. And that will be the end of the first quarter here. Tied 0-0 in Neyland Stadium. These Tennessee fans are getting rowdy. I tell you what, though, the Tennessee defense got their hands on their hips. They do have their hands on their hips. Into the first quarter, though, 0-0 ball game. Here we go. Here we go. Here's our super chat menu for today's game. If you didn't get the free entry, $5 super chat gets you an entry into our Alabama football raffle. My original plan was to put everybody's names on the free space here on the white side. But it's a pretty sick football, honestly. So I don't think I'm going to do that unless you want that, unless the winner wants that. I'll do that just so you know everybody who you beat out. You know, there's multiple people, Megan, Crypto Investments, Rain, who I haven't seen in the chat today, by the way. But multiple people have multiple entries. So if the winner wants me to put the losers' names on here so you know who you beat, I'll do that. But if you just want it straight up, just a clean football, I'll leave it the way it is. If you want me to sign it, I'll do that as well. Whatever you want. $5 super chat gets you into that raffle entry. Also, we have our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. This is our Legends board, our Mount Rushmore, if you will, because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. $20 super chat you get on our board. We had a $50 super chat earlier from Megan, so she got 2 stickers on the board. Right there and right there. And then we also had crypto investments today with a $20 super chat right there. So you get an opportunity to win that at the end of the season. At the end of the season. I will also do a shot for a $20 super chat. And we've also ripped one. Megan with a $50 super chat. We got the beer bong of honor here. We will rip a beer bong for you guys for a $50 super chat. I got 5 more beers over there. We got 2 Happy Dads and 3 of these hard Mountain Dew seltzers. 5% alcohol. So we'll rip one of those for you guys for a $50 super chat. Everybody keeps wanting me to do a beer bong, but nobody has sent it a 50 besides Megan yet. Everybody wants the beer bong, but no one wants to pay the price. Except for Megan. That is our super chat menu for today. There are also some opportunities for me to do some more stuff as well, but got to do it. Call me Larry saying how much for the whiskey shot? $20. $20 for the shot because I just can't get totally faded. You know what I mean? I mean, shit, if we get $1,000, I'll rip shots all day. But, you know, we're a smaller channel here. I understand it's not going to be that big. Sitting at $77 right now, $78 in super chats. I think our high, let me look up our super chat high real quick. So far this season. Our super chat high so far this season is 194. So I'll tell you what, guys. If we hit $200 in super chats today, that's a beer bong right there. That'll be a beer bong right there if we hit $200 in super chats. We're at 78. Jalen Milroe now here on for Alabama as we get started for the second quarter. Back to pass. He's going to throw it down the middle to Cole Adams, and it goes off of his hands on 3rd and 12. There is a flag, though. We'll see what this is for. We will see what this is for. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I don't think you guys can hear it anyways. Pass interference on the defense, first down, Alabama. So we get that back. So we get it back. Legendary said that was a weak PI call. You know what? If they called it on us, they got to call it on them, so I'll give it to him. He had him by the jersey. And if I'm being honest, Jalen Mbakwe might have been a little earlier. But, you know, I'm a little biased. I'm extremely biased. I'm not even a little biased. So first down, Alabama after the incomplete pass on 3rd down. Here's the snap. Milroe hands it off to Jam Miller up the middle, and he's going to get a couple. Jam Miller really has been Alabama's best running back so far this year. Justice Haynes went crazy in the first game of the season, but he has not been able to really get it going. And I blame a little bit of that on the offensive line, but Jam Miller has still been pretty good. He got 4 there. Everybody wants me to chug a beer, but nobody wants me to pay the price, or nobody wants to pay the price. You see it right there. 22 likes away from me doing a beer cheers, by the way. Milroe's going to step up, and he's going to get the first down after the scramble. First down, Alabama, type those ones. Jalen Milroe showing some grit as the second quarter zen goes in. We're going to zen this ball game. The Roman Circus putting in his Roll Tide as well. Rip this tape up because it just keeps sticking to my foot. So first down, Alabama here at the 25-yard line. They're going to stop the play. Timeout, I think, Alabama. Yep, Kalen DeBoer is going to call a timeout here. First timeout for the Crimson Tide of the half. $13:31 to go here in the second quarter. Does anybody else not like Greg McElroy as much as me? I just think he's kind of an asshole. I've got a funny story about Greg McElroy that one of the players on his team, I used to do a show with Mick Gillespie, if you guys know him. He's definitely still one of my really, really good friends, definitely a mentor for me. I used to produce one of his shows, and some former players told me some stuff about Greg McElroy that was pretty funny. I'm not going to just put him on blast here, but even his teammates didn't like him. So 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Milrose going to throw it out right to Jeremy Bernard. Nice block by C.J. Dupree. Jeremy Bernard gets the first down to the 6-yard line. First down, Alabama, into the Game Time red zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But Alabama here now at the 5-yard line. Milroe is going to throw it up to Ryan Williams. Touchdown, Alabama! Ryan Williams. They go right back to the freshman. 6-0 Crimson Tide. Let's go. 5-yard touchdown pass to Ryan Williams. Spam those TDs in the comments section. They went right back to the freshman. They went back shoulder that time. And Ryan Williams with another touchdown reception. Early here as a freshman. Bam! And 7-zip. Alabama, spam those TDs. Spam those number 2s. They went right back to him. They've been going to Ryan Williams a lot today. I bet he's got 9 targets already in this first half. And he's probably only got like 3 catches. But they've been going to him, man. They have been going to Ryan Williams. Let's see how many catches. 4 catches for 41 yards now and a touchdown. He's dropped a couple. He's missed a couple. Jalen Milroe missed one through that interception. But a big-time play there from Ryan Williams. Larry. I guess Larry's an LSU fan. Said here in LSU putting a big-time bag together for Williams next year. He's not going to LSU. He's not going to LSU. He said a couple weeks ago on his podcast that he almost flipped to Texas A&M. Auburn was never an issue. LSU was never in the cards. But all right. So we're here at commercial now. Alabama just scored the first touchdown of the ballgame, 7-zip. So it gives us an opportunity here in the second quarter to give a shout out to our sponsor today, Game Time. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Game Time has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that I absolutely love. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks just filters out the fluff to show you only the incredible deals so you don't have to waste your time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks is just curation to make it easier to save more on sports. If you want to go to a concert, Game Time has that. Comedy shows, theater shows, and so much more. If you find tickets in the same section or row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. One of my favorite features on Game Time are the views from your seat. You can get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy, so you know exactly what your view is going to look like before you get to the event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Ty Man, the Buckeyes, saying, Chris, Michigan is losing to Illinois. They just scored again, 13-zip Illinois. Let's look at some other scores around college football right now. Let's see. Notre Dame up on Georgia Tech 14-7. Navy, support the troops, winning again. Man, if Michigan loses, that's tough. Texas A&M, Mississippi State tied 7-7. Miami squeaked one out against Louisville. Auburn takes another L, drops to 2-5 as they lose 21-17 to Missouri. Nebraska got the crap beat out of them earlier. Clemson also coming away with a dub 48-31 over Virginia as I missed the roll. Tide, roll. Tennessee brings it out of the end zone. And a nice tackle there from King Mack and Jeremiah Alexander. Drake Kirkpatrick Jr. also in there on that tackle for the Crimson Tide. I guess my shaker's way down here. Roll Tide, roll. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. We're trying to get to 20,500 today. Tennessee from their own 18-yard line, handoff up the middle. Stuffed. And Tim Smith helps him off the ground. Sportsmanship. Leave his ass on the ground, though. I don't care. We're 4 likes away from me finishing my beer right here. We're at 346. Get to 350. Here's the snap. Play action. Nico back to pass. He's looking. Wide open wide receiver. That's going to be a first down Tennessee as Quay Russaw makes the tackle out in coverage. I hate it when they drop those guys in coverage, man. What the fuck? There's a penalty. 15 yards on somebody. Jordan Renaud? Oh, what are you doing, Jordan? He just threw Nico down like 5 seconds after he threw the ball. It wasn't even close. That was roughing the passer all the way. Jordan, that's the kind of dumb shit that we talk about. Add 15 yards to it. Stupid. First and 10, Tennessee at their own 45-yard line. Handoff up the middle and a nice tackle on first down from Jalen Mbakwe coming in from that corner spot. Three likes away from me finishing my beer. Nico back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to scramble. Oh, that's a backward pass. Oh, my God. And Tennessee recovered the backward pass and got the first down. What a troll play. Oh, Nico's down. Nico is down. Lord Buddy Bear, a Chat Sports legend, coming in and asking, does this channel have a Hall of Fame club? We do, Lord Buddy Bear. $20 gets you in, and I'll also do a shot. Man, Nico went down and just smacked his face on the ground. Well, I know Lord Buddy Bear could... Oh, he's down. That ball's not out. He's down. He's down. That's a sack. They better review that shit. Because Lord Buddy Bear right here is asking, our Super Chat menu for today, $5 Super Chat, gets you into our Alabama football raffle. We'll give that away at the end of our stream today. We'll do our duck race. If you guys haven't seen our duck races, they are absolutely electric. You never know who's going to win until the very last second. Giving this football away today, $5 entry gets you into that. Also have our Alabama Football Report Legends Club here. This is our Legends board. Got a lot of people on here so far. We're about, I don't know, I'm going to give it a 44% complete right here. 44% filled up so far. So once this filled up, we'll give that away at the end of the season as well. $20 gets you into that. I'll also do a little shotski for it. Got our not a sponsor liquor right there. And then a $50 super chat. You get into the Legends Club as well. But I'll also do a little beer pong for you guys. Super fun. We love to have a little fun here at the Alabama Football Report. We love having fun here at Chat Sports. Lord Buddy Bear knows it. Who else? Ty Man the Buckeye knows it. And a lot of you guys, Bama Bart McCullough knows it as well. A lot of you guys have been in here for a couple of weeks now, and I appreciate that. We are a year in to our watch parties now. The Tennessee game last year was the first one that we did. So we are a year into it now. That is our super chat menu. Vertex asking who got the first touchdown. Jalen Milroe touchdown pass to Ryan Williams. 5-yard touchdown pass, as Pops says in there as well. Yeah, El Capitan saying Jalen Milroe was definitely off in the first quarter. Definitely was. He's 9 for 17 right now. 1 interception, 1 touchdown. First interception, they tried to get that touchdown pass out to Ryan Williams as well. Probably should have been back shoulder. Wasn't. Tennessee picked it off. But Alabama was able to get the stop after a missed field goal from Tennessee. So let's see what happens here. So it's going to be 3rd and 9. They're going to reverse that. Nico has come out of the game. And I can only assume he's going to go into concussion protocol because he smacked his face on the ground, man. So the backup quarterback for Tennessee is going to be Gaston Moore. Yes, Gaston Moore coming in now for Tennessee at quarterback. And a $20 super chat from Lord Buddy Bear. I'll read it here in a second. 3rd and 9 here. Back to passes Moore. He's going to go deep. And that's going to be intercepted. Malachi Moore. He's going to take it back. Down the right side now across the 50. Across the 40. Down to the 35. Malachi Moore with an interception on the first pass. First play from Gaston Moore. Alabama with another forced turnover here. Malachi Moore gets it. Type TO in the comments. I'm getting lightheaded, folks. Lord Buddy Bear, I'll get this super chat up here in just a second. But Alabama now with the ball at the Tennessee 35. I think he brought it to the 35. Lord Buddy Bear, a Chat Sports legend, comes in with a $20 super chat here now as Alabama has the ball. I'll read it in just a second, Lord Buddy Bear. Milroe, handoff up the middle. Gonna get a couple from Justice Haynes. Lord Buddy Bear saying, put me in the Alabama Hall of Fame club. I got to add to the collection. I'm in a lot of Chat Sports Hall of Fame clubs. I wouldn't mind seeing Milroe in silver and black. He is a notorious Raiders fan. We appreciate that, Lord Buddy Bear. Jalen Milroe, first quarterback off the board. Empty set here on 2nd and 6. Milroe, back to pass. He's looking. He's still looking. Pump fake. Man, he tried to get that out to Justice Haynes, and it's just going to be too high. I'm going to put LBB. There is a flag on the play. thrown by the center judge, holding against Alabama. So Lord Buddy Bear right there into our Legends Club here. Let me put you on the spreadsheet as well so I do not forget. So holding on Caden Proctor will bring Alabama back. And that is a shot for Lord Buddy Bear. Got to take the Zen out every now and then. So 2nd and 16 now for Alabama. Justice Haynes goes in motion. Empty set now here for Jalen Milroe. He gets it out to Haynes, who's only going to get 3-ish. Here's a shot, Lord Buddy Bear. Jalen Milroe will be a Raider next year, my friend. I guess I did that backwards, but okay. 3rd and 14. Type those threes, baby. Type those threes. Alabama has converted a couple of times here on 3rd down, but they need some help. They need some help. Hit that sub button. We're subbing for dubs, baby. $9:45 to go here in the first half for Alabama. I guess technically for both teams. And it's going to be a delay of game. So back them up 5 more. Back them up 5 more. The Tennessee crowd is loud, man. Told you. Told you at the beginning of the game that this crowd is going to be rowdy. Alabama ranks 112th penalties per game, 7.8. That's bad. 3rd and 19. 6 to go on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. They got it off. A lot of pressure. That's going to be intentional grounding. Like it matters, though. They haven't thrown the flag yet, but I do think that should be intentional grounding on Jalen Milroe. As soon as they snap the ball, I mean, they had pressure in his face. Yep, they're going to throw the flag, intentional grounding, but it doesn't really matter, if we're being honest. Tough. So the crowd becoming a factor here. Tyler Booker just got cooked. One of the guys on this team who was supposed to be your leader along the offensive line. He hadn't been great this year. Has had the opportunity to be a first-round draft pick. Hadn't played like it, that's for damn sure. Has not played like it. So James Burnip on here now to punt. Let's see if he can pin him inside the 20. Nice punt. Bounces at the 5 and rolls into the end zone. It's okay. It's okay. 9:09 to go here in the first half now. We hit 350 likes. So I'll finish my beer here. Nico Iamaleava back in now for Nico Iamaleava now back in for Tennessee. Sorry. Got to remember to bring the microphone back down. Come on, defense. Let's get another stop. The defense has played great so far today, outside of 2 missed touchdown throws from Nico. Empty set as the running back goes in motion. Nico hits the slant for a first down. Alabama ripping at the ball but can't get it out as they blow it dead here now. Chua Laura asking what round I think Jalen Milroe goes. Either first or second. It's up to him. Nico's going to take it himself on the read option. Gets about 7 or 8. I think Jalen Milroe has the opportunity to be the first quarterback taken off the board if he can continue to develop. Nico, play action, comeback route, caught, first down Tennessee. So now they're moving the ball down the field. And they're moving with some pace here now across the 50 to the Alabama 43. Handoff up the middle, stuffed. Jahad Campbell, first one there. Justin Jefferson also there on the tackle. Gain of 1 at the most for Tennessee there. Tennessee's first 4 drives: fumble, punt, missed field goal, interception. 2nd and 9 here. Nico back to pass. He's going to roll out to the left. He's going to get it off. Caught, first down. Damani Jackson on the coverage there. The wide receiver just finds a soft spot in the zone. And Tennessee quickly now into the game time red zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Nico back to pass. He's looking. He's pressured. Picked off! Jalen Mbakwe! Quandarius Robinson hit Nico Iamaleava as he was throwing the ball, and he throws it right to Jalen Mbakwe. Another Alabama turnover. Spam those INTs. James Smith, Quandarius Robinson, both there on the pressure. I told you guys in the pregame, if they can get pressure on Nico, they can make him make mistakes. And they are doing that so far here in the first half. Spam those INTs for me. Alabama has forced a fumble and 2 interceptions, a missed field goal, and a punt so far in this ball game. Let's go. Let's go. Big time. Big time. Alabama's defense so far in this game is playing incredible. In the run game, and they're okay in the pass game. They're getting some pressure on Nico, which is very positive to see. But the offense has to get it going. Cooper 123 saying I'm wearing my Alabama jersey right now. Let's go. Who you wearing, Cooper? What jersey you got? What jersey you got? Let's go. All right. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report if you are not already. Outside of this week, I was sick on Tuesday and Wednesday, so I was really sick, so I was out. So didn't get an opportunity to, get as many videos as we would like. But for the most part, 5-6 videos a week. We're doing our watch parties all season long for every single game, win or lose. We will be here for you guys, so do not miss out. Hit that sub button right now. If we get to 20,500, it's a beer bong. Share today's video as well. Get it out there to a lot of these Alabama fans out here. I also told you guys if we hit $200 in Super Chats today, that's another beer bong goal. We're sitting at $98 in Super Chats. We get to 200, that's a beer bong. Alabama's defense is playing incredible. This is the best we've seen the defense so far. Let's go. I've got to pee already. But we're not peeing until this game is over. Yeah, let's see. What was Nico even doing here? Pressure from James Smith and Quandarius Robinson. I mean, he's throwing into double coverage, and then he gets hit while he's throwing the ball and just lofts it right to Jalen Mbakwe. Handoff up the middle for a gain of 3.5 or 4-ish. I'll take it. Keontae, 2014, saying, dude, do it. If you're an Alabama fan, subscribe. Milroe back to pass here, looking. Goes to the first read, goes to the second read, gets it out to Ryan Williams to make it 3rd and about 2 here. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Let's keep the drive moving. Let's keep the drive moving. These Tennessee fans are getting rowdy. They're getting loud. They've been a factor so far in this ball game. Tennessee subs out about 6 players here. On defense, Alabama on their own 20. 3 for 6 on 3rd down so far today. One of those came on a penalty. Empty set. They throw Jam Miller out to the left-hand side in motion. Oh, my God. Immediate pressure on Jalen Milroe. He scrolls out to the right side. Scrambles, not scrolls. Incomplete pass intended for Caleb. The hell's his last name? Drawing a blank. Caleb Odom. Caleb Downs was in my head. Caleb Odom. Immediate pressure off the left-hand side. Jalen couldn't do anything with it there. So we're on to punt. Burnip sends it away. He boots it deep. Fair catch called. Will be caught at the Tennessee 30. So when you talk about this field position game, man, James Burnip is going to be big in this game for Alabama. Best punter in the country. I know we don't always shout out the punters, but man, I don't know how you can't. James Burnip is the best punter in the country. So Tennessee now comes out here on the field. Nico Iamaleava in the game again. They're going to give it up off the middle for a gain of about 5 to Dylan Sampson. Alabama's run defense has been pretty good so far this game. I'll take what they're giving to you. I'll take it. Hit that sub button. As Keon Sabb is down, they're looking at his left leg here. As they're going to, maybe it's his right leg, actually. So he was listed as a game-time decision in this game. You'll wonder if it's the same injury. And I would assume for Alabama's defense, you probably get Bray Hubbard to come out here at safety. We don't know exactly what that injury was, but he was listed as game-time decision. I think he got banged up in practice earlier this week. So 2nd and 5 here. A flag comes out. James Smith either jumped off sides or I didn't really think he got across the neutral zone, to be honest, but he might have. He might have. Offsides. Oh, they called it on Jahad Campbell. Come on, Jahad. You should be better than that. You guys are crazy. So 1st and 10, Tennessee at their own 40-yard line. 5:16 to go. They throw the running back in motion out to the right side. Nico back to pass. He's going to get it out to the left. That'll be caught for a first down, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what it's for. Nico not looking too pleased, but they're pointing at the defense. We'll see maybe if it was an illegal lineman downfield, maybe. Hands to the face on Tim Smith. Personal foul, add 15 to the end of the run. Let's see. Yeah, probably. I mean, he's getting fucking double teamed. That's kind of a bitch call. So Tennessee now across the 50, across the 40, to the Alabama 35-yard line after that 15 yards was added. 35 and a half. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Handoff up the middle. That'll be a gain of about 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Deontay Lawson, Tim Keenan in on the tackle there. Tennessee getting up to the line of scrimmage fast. Hand it off to the left-hand side, and he's going to be stuffed. Deontay Lawson comes up and makes the tackle. It'll be 3rd down. Spam those 3s in the comments. Let's go. Let's go, Bama fans. Let's go, Bama fans. Let's help out this defense. Spam those 3s as Tennessee gets to the line quickly. Here's the snap. Nico back to pass, looking right. That's going to be batted down at the line of scrimmage. 4th down. Let's go. Tim Keenan gets his big old hand on it. Great job by Tim Keenan there. Because the Tennessee receiver was open, might not have gotten the first down, but Tennessee comes out here to try another field goal. 0 for 1 on the day on field goal attempts. This one's kind of going to be long again. A 50-yard attempt. And that's going to be wide right. Type in those LOLs. Let's go. Tennessee 0 for 2 on field goal attempts. He absolutely, I don't know what the hell. He looked like one of those kids on College Game Day kicking that. Bad. So Alabama's defense forces another turnover on downs here after a second Tennessee missed field goal. Let's go. We got to go down there and score, man. I don't care if it's a touchdown. I don't care if it's a field goal. We got to score on this drive. Our defense is playing their asses off right now. Milroe, play action, rolls right. He's going to get it out to C.J. Dupree, who's going to hurdle a man. That'll be a gain of 7 from C.J. Dupree. He goes up and over the Tennessee defender. Might have been a gain of 8. 9. Really, it's a gain of 8. Milroe, handoff up the middle. Justice Haynes will get the first down. 3:37 to go here in the first half. My cup is leaking. Throw in the second quarter, Zen again. Zen for the win. 1st and 10, Alabama. Jalen Milroe is going to step up in the pocket and get sacked. Shit. They did a little fake pitch out to the right, and Jalen Milroe tried to get back out, or to the left, try to get back out to the right. Geno Vandermark in at right guard for Alabama right now. James Pierce Jr. just made a nice play there. Milroe on 2nd and 13 drops back to pass. He's looking. He's going to throw across the middle to Jeremy Bernard close to the first down marker, and I think he got it. It's right at the marker. First down, Alabama. Type those ones. And a Tennessee defender is down. That looks fake. I can call it out because I don't care. Alabama moving the ball down the field and a defender goes down. Who does that sound like? Tennessee and Ole Miss. Just a nice throw there, just right over a couple defenders. And a great catch from Jeremy Bernard as well. Everybody wants to bench Jalen Milroe. Everybody wants to bench him. 2:25 to go now here in the first half. Alabama has 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning to work with. I mean, that's a first down. It's right at the line to gain. I think it's a first down. Like I said, though, Geno Vandermark in there at right guard for Alabama, as Jaden Roberts has been nursing something, probably multiple things. And they kind of sub those guys in and out. But Alabama now to the Tennessee 46-yard line as the clock rolls. I don't think Alabama knows that the clock is rolling because they're still in the huddle. You're just going to fucking go down to I mean, you should have got one play off. I don't think that's a good decision. That was on purpose. They brought it down here to the 2-minute warning. I don't like that, though. You had 25 seconds to get one play off, at least, because that 2-minute warning is a third timeout for you. Okay. Let's do a deal here. We're not in the red zone, but, big but, if Alabama scores a touchdown on this drive, every $10 super chat that comes in, I'll do a shot. Usually this is just a red zone deal, but because it's right before the half, we will do this. Super chat deal, $10 super chat, every $10 super chat. If Alabama scores a touchdown on this drive, I'll do a shot for it. So if we get 5 $10 super chats and they go down there and they score a touchdown before the half, I'll do 5 shots. We're going to run that as we go to commercial here. Whew. Man, defense has played great so far. Defense has played lights out for you. Can't ask for any more. Can't ask for anything more. Nico is 7 for 14 for 100 yards passing. 1 interception. Gadsden Moore came in for 1 play and threw 1 interception as well. Dylan Sampson, 8 carries for 35 yards. Still averaging 4.4 yards per carry, but you keep him under 100 yards, you got a good chance to win this ball game. The one thing that I was very nervous about. Brew McCoy, though, has 3 receptions for 62 yards. Dad, if I do 5 shots, I'm still gonna host. I haven't drank here in a minute, so sobering up a little bit. Really was never not, but either way. Got to get the $10 super chat, and Alabama has to score a touchdown for it to happen. So that was just a hypothetical. But need the super chats to roll in for that to happen. Lord Buddy Bear say, don't bench him. Yeah, I agree. Trust me, I agree. But there were comments earlier after that first interception. People were like, bench him. Bench him. Yeah. Stupid is what it is. I'll call it out. You got a guy that's 70% completion percentage this year and people want to bench him. It's just dumb. Alabama does have the ball here now, though, trying to score before halftime. They got the ball first, so Tennessee will have the ball first coming out of half. So this would be a massive scoring opportunity for Alabama as fucking Caden Proctor false starts coming out of the 2-minute warning. That's the kind of shit right there. That's this Alabama team, man. Stupid penalties that just put you back and put you back and put you back. So now they're at their own 49. First and 15 now for the Crimson Tide. Josh Cuevas in there at tight end. He's out wide right. Milroe back to pass. He's got all day. He's going to throw. And a nice little seam shot there to Ryan Williams. He's going to get some of it back. But the clock keeps ticking. It'll be second and about 5 here now. Second and 4. As Alabama's trying to go fast. Handoff up the middle to Jam Miller, who gets nothing. Clock keeps ticking. 1:30 to go now. And a timeout called by Tennessee. So both teams now have 2 timeouts remaining with 1:30 to go. Tennessee trying to get the ball back here. It's third down. Type in those threes. Type in those threes. Let's help the offense out, folks. Let's help the offense out. Our chat rate high right now is 148. Every time we break the chat rate high, it's an entry into our Alabama football raffle that we'll run at the end of the show today. $5 super chat gets you in on that. We break those chat rate highs, we'll do a free one. Why does Dan Orlovsky look like he's 6'9"? It's got to be the angle. He's like 5 foot in front of Booger. So they'll put 3 more seconds back on the clock. 1:33 to go. 3rd and 4 here. That Tennessee crowd is getting loud. Alabama 3 for 7 on 3rd downs so far today. Tennessee looks like they're bringing pressure. Nickel blitz. Picked up from Jam Miller. Gets it out to Jeremy Bernard. And that's going to be close. He got real close to the line to gain. They're going to mark him shorter than he was. But Alabama looks like go for it. Let's go for it. Let's grow some balls and go for it. 4th and 1 here. The Crimson Tide are going to go for it. Tennessee all 11 in the box. Jalen Milroe looks like he's lined up for that quarterback sneak again. And he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Oh no, Tennessee called a timeout. Damn it. That's a good timeout call from Tennessee there. Because what Jalen Milroe does on that, he doesn't get the snap and immediately go straight up the middle. He gets the snap and kind of reads and goes a little bit to the left and gets through the little hole there on the left side. But Tennessee called the timeout. Josh Heupel right there to make the call. 1:02 remaining now. Still 4th and 1. Tennessee has a player down, by the way. Let's spam those 4s in the comment section right here. Alabama trying to move the ball down the field. Spam those 4s. It's 4th and 1. I want to see this comment section moving, folks. I want to see it moving. It's been stopped for a minute, and I don't like that. I don't like that. We got 239 people watching. You should have 239 4s in the chat. Help me out. Help me out. Help this team out. Help this offense out. Get a sip of my water here. We got the super chat deal going right now. $10 for a shot. If Alabama scores a touchdown on this drive, it's got to come in before the touchdown. Can't send it after. I see Megan in there typing in 4. Appreciate it, Megan. Where's the other 246 people? Type those 4s, baby. 4th and 1 here. 4th and 1 here. Crimson Tide comes back on the field to go for it. The Tennessee crowd getting rowdy. They're getting loud. Joe Edgeworth also putting in his 4. Jalen Milroe gets stuffed. I don't think he got it. They're giving him a decent spot. They might spot it as an Alabama first down, but I'll be honest, I don't think he got there. They're going to give Jalen Milroe a very, very favorable spot. Looks like they might bring the chains out here. I don't think he got it, but they gave him a good spot. They gave him the first down without even. Now they're going to review it. I think. The referees are just holding up play here. Nope, they're gonna roll it. Alabama with the first down to get the snap off. Nobody is playing except for Jalen Milroe. Man, Ryan Williams is wide open and he throws it right over his head. Nobody's even playing. They get the snap off. Nobody fucking moves. So 2nd and 10 now. A bad throw there from Jalen Milroe. Should have been a first down. Tennessee fans are irate, as they probably should be. So 2nd and 10 here now, 50 seconds remaining. Milroe back to pass at Alabama's 35. He's hit as he thrown, and that just wobbles out for an incomplete pass. 3rd and 10 now. 45 seconds remaining in the first half. Caden Proctor got beat there. It is 3rd down. Here we go. Here we go. Alabama now at the Tennessee 35.5. So definitely in field goal range if they want to. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's looking all day. He's going to try to shuffle it to C.J. Dupree as he goes down. And that'll be an incomplete pass. 4th and 10 now. 40 seconds to go. I would assume Alabama comes out here for a field goal attempt now, which Graham Nicholson has not gotten many attempts, maybe 3 so far this season. Three-man rush gets to Jalen Milroe. I don't know what the hell Elijah Pritchett's doing. Nothing. You had 3-on-2 on the right side, and they get to Jalen Milroe. As Alabama will bring the play clock down here to 0 and take a timeout. They've got one more. Both teams have one timeout now with 40 seconds left. It's going to be about a 53-yard field goal attempt from Graham Nicholson. He's 10 for 12 in his career on 50-plus yarders. 0 for 1 this season. But 3 points here before the half would be huge. You're all good, Megan. Graham Nicholson was 27 for 28 on field goals last year. He's 1 for 2 this year. The former Lou Groza Award winner set up for 54 yards here. The snap, the hold, the kick, way wide right. Looks and short, honestly. Looks like me playing college football 25 trying to kick a field goal. Lou Groza Award winner, my ass. Should have been Will Reichert. So Tennessee will get the ball here with 34 seconds remaining before halftime at their own 36-yard line. Let's see if there was any weird things with the hold. Nope. Great hold. Just missed it. Just missed it. So here's the snap. Nico back to pass. He's under pressure, and he's going to be sacked. LT Overton with the sack on Nico Iamaleava. The clock keeps ticking. 20 seconds. Tennessee not showing any kind of urgency. They might just take this one to the half. And I think they will. As Alabama's defense is doing this shit, which I don't really care for, but Alabama's defense has played lights out in the first half, has done everything you could ask for. The offense, though, has not been able to get anything going. But I tell you what, that's leadership right there from Jalen Milroe. He's the first guy to the locker room, and he stops, turns around, and he high-fives everybody going in. I love it. Talking to Kalen DeBoer here. Kalen DeBoer is 36-2 when leading at halftime as an FBS head coach. Alabama has just absolutely killed themselves today with penalties. 10 penalties for 72 yards in the first half. That's what's killed Alabama in this game so far. Their defense is playing great. The offense, not so much. Exactly opposite of what I thought was going to happen. I'll get these stats up here on screen for you guys here in just a second as well. But Alabama now up 7-zip at halftime. Could be 17-zip, but they have shot themselves in the foot multiple times. Oops. Give me just a second, guys and gals. All right, so I'm going to change this pin poll here in a second. But grade Alabama in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F? I'll give it a B because the defense played way better than I thought they would. Scoreboard. Edge data. All right. Grade Alabama in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. As we get it set up here with some of these stats for you guys. Like I said, I'm producing, I'm hosting, I'm doing it all here. All right. Grade Alabama, A, B, C, D, or F in the comments section. Terry Bonner saying D. Chuo Lore saying C because of the penalties. The penalties have killed you, man. The penalties have killed us. I'm also going to start a new poll here. A new pen poll. My computer's going slow, though. A, B. All right, my computer's going slow as shit today. It's probably what happens when you don't restart your computer for a month. C, D, / F. Maybe. Well, it did / F, but it didn't give me the D. There we go. Pen poll coming slow, but there it is. Grade Alabama, A, B, C, D, or F in the comment section. Also, grade them at our pen poll right now. El Capitan Deplorable saying C-. Joe is saying C. Megan says B. El Capitan also saying, I remember going to games with both Paul Bear Bryant and Nick Saban, just not feeling it with the blower. Come on now. Come on now. Only a couple games then. I keep the faith. Nana saying B in there. Dr. Pepper says B. Christopher saying I would be happy with a 1-point lead, so I'm 7 times happier with a 7-point lead. That's the kind of energy I love. That's the kind of energy I love. Keeping the faith. Dr. Pepper saying A for the defense, C for the offense, so B total. I'm definitely right there with you. Definitely right there with you. All right. You know what? We're at halftime right now, so I'm going to do this. I haven't done this in a minute. I'm going to throw the full screen scoreboard up here because I have to pee extremely badly. I guess that's what happens. All right. Every $10 super chat that comes in, let's do this. Just a second. Every $10 super chat that comes in while I run to the bathroom, it's not going to take me very long. I'll do a shot, but it's got to come in before I get back. I'm a one-man band here. So, all right. Like I said, I'm going to be gone for about 45 seconds. It's not going to take me very long to pee. So I'm going to put this full screen scoreboard here. Do not go anywhere. Every $10 super chat that comes in while I run to the restroom real quick will be a shot when I come back. So help me out. $10 super chat is a shot for the next minute or so. All right. I'm back. You can't see me yet, but I'm back. Get on the screen here in just a couple of seconds. You got until I get back on the screen. I'm like a ghost. Spooky season. I'm back. No $10 super chats. That's okay. You know what? How about this? $10 super chat all of halftime. I'll do a shot. All of halftime. That'll be our halftime deal. A $10 super chat is a shotski. I hadn't had one in a minute, so I'd like to get another shot. I tell you what, though, Alabama's defense, especially the run game, they've been good, man. Your run defense has been really, really good. Something that I was very, very worried about. Tennessee has rushed the ball for 44 yards, but Alabama has only rushed the ball for 28. So. Jalen Milroe, 12 yards rushing, almost broke a touchdown on one of those fourth down attempts after he got the first down. Jalen Milroe, 15 for 27 so far in this game for 142 yards passing. One passing touchdown to Ryan Williams. One interception. Ryan Williams was the intended wide receiver on that as well. That ball should have been back shoulder, and it wasn't. So, Sean in there trying to troll. Sean in there trying to troll. No Tennessee fans the entire first half of this ball game. Now at halftime, we got one that has come back to try to troll. I appreciate the troll attempt. All right, let's look at our super chat menu for today's show. Or you know what? Let's do this first, actually. Let's do this first. Because it's been a minute. And I want us to win this jersey. I want us to win this jersey giveaway. True Allure asking what grade I would give the special teams. I mean, James Burnup's a dog. He's really kept Alabama in this game, putting Tennessee back inside their own 20 multiple times on punts. So James Burnip is an A, but you missed the 54-yard field goal. It's a 54-yarder. You know, college football, how many college football kickers are consistently hitting 54-yarders? Not many. So, I mean, I'll give special teams a B minus just because James Burnip has been so good. All right. I just spammed the comments section because we've got an Instagram page here at Chat Sports, our main Chat Sports Instagram page. A lot of people don't know the Alabama Football Report is associated with a bigger company here called Chat Sports. We've got about 35 or so channels. We've got a few NBA channels. And we've got most of the NFL as well that also does watch parties, and we do a lot of content and stuff. So a lot of that content also going off on our Instagram page. So what I want you guys to do, I want you to click that link. That link is going to bring you to a post. It was this past week's power rankings for the NFL. I want you guys to get in that comment section, and I want you to spam Bama. I want you to follow Chat Sports on Instagram, and I want you to spam Bama, like the post, and comment Bama as many times as possible there. Because what we're doing as a company this week, the most comments on this particular post will get an opportunity to win an Alabama or a jersey for whatever team it is, whatever team site gets the most comments in there, gets an opportunity to win a jersey to give away. And we're a smaller channel here. So, some of these other channels are Raiders channel, our Cowboys channel, our Eagles, 49ers, Bears. All of them are like over 100,000 subscribers. So they rack in a pretty good bit. So they're giving away jerseys and signed mini helmets and footballs and things like that every single week. Unfortunately, we've only got about 20,000 subscribers here. 20,441 to be specific. So we are a smaller channel. So what I want you guys to do is go there, follow the Instagram page, like the post, and spam Bama in the comments. Because I want us to get an opportunity to give another Alabama football jersey away. It could be Ryan Williams. It could be Malachi Moore. It could be Jalen Milrow. It could be whoever you want. Whoever you want. It's just an Alabama football jersey. So, it's an opportunity for you guys to, make a name for yourself. Let everybody here know at Chat Sports that the Alabama Football Report has the best fans. Go there, follow our Chat Sports Instagram, like the post, and comment Bama as many times as possible. It's, an opportunity for us to do another giveaway here. And I would love nothing more than to do that. This is also our Super Chat menu for today. Jalen Hudson saying he did it like 20 times. Let's see. I refreshed it and didn't see a lot. And I tell you what, too. Okay, I see you in there, Jay. Spamming it. Appreciate that. I tell you what, too, guys. If we end up winning the jersey, everybody who puts a comment in will get one free entry. Everybody who puts a comment on that Instagram post, if we win the jersey, you get one free entry. So you don't even have to, do the $5, $10, whatever to get in that entry or in that raffle. So, it's an opportunity for you guys to get in there and help us do another giveaway. I see Haley put Bama in there. The Michael Scott Henderson put his Bama in there. Jay also spammed a couple Bamas in there as well. But if you don't, this is our Super Chat menu for today. $5 Super Chat. We're going to be giving this Alabama football away at the end of the stream. Let's see. We have 47 entries right now. 47 entries on there for that Alabama football. So, yes, Megan, the one from 4 days ago, the NFL one, it was our power rankings. A lot of people just don't know that all of our channels are associated with a bigger company. So it's kind of our way to, plug the main company. We're trying to get bigger on Instagram there as well. I think our main Chat Sports channel has like 300 and It's over 300,000 subscribers, so it's really big. So we're just trying to grow that Instagram as well. It's the power rankings video. So spam the comments over there and help us out. Let's see. I assume that's Megan Me Martin 92. Putting Bama over there. Got a little kitty cat on the profile, I see. Dr. Pepper saying he's winning that football. Let's see. Dr. Pepper, I see, has one entry. I've got one entry for you, Dr. Pepper, so there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. But if you want a better chance, $5 super chat gets you in there. And also, if you put 20 in there, that's 4 entries. And if you put 50, that's 10 as well. So, the higher you go, it goes up. You get more entries for the more money, obviously. $10 super chat at halftime. I'll do a shot as well. I will do a shot as well. Dr. Pepper saying 2 to 3% chance of winning. So you're saying there's a chance. You are saying there's a chance. There is a chance. Rain has a bunch of entries in there. I think Rain put like 250s in last week for beer bongs. So Rain has a lot of entries, which I haven't seen Rain in the chat today. That's kind of sad. I haven't seen a lot of these folks that are entered in the chat today, unfortunately. But I see Joe has been in the chat. And obviously the people from today, Megan, Crypto, James Butler won our entry earlier. Megan, Joe Edgeworth. Maybe I already said that. Joe's still in the chat. Let's go. We're at halftime here. Alabama versus Tennessee. It's been a good ball game. It's been a very, very good ball game. 31% of people giving Alabama Bs for that first half. That's about where I'm at. Giving them a B. 22% of people said A. 28% of people saying C. 19% saying D or F. Let's see. Joe. I see 1, 2 for Joe. Yep. You got 2, Joe. 2 entries there for Joe. $20 super chat gets you into our Legends Club as well. We've added a few members here today. Megan, Crypto Investments, and Lord Buddy Bear have all gone on the board today. You get a chance at the end of the season to win this as well. This is, just kind of your opportunity to claim that you're one of the biggest Alabama Football Report fans out there. So, it's the University of Alabama is where legends are made, so that is our Legends Club. I'll also do a shot. I guess technically, since shots are $10, I'll do 2 shots if you join the Legends Club. $50 beer bong as well. As it looks like we're getting set up here for the second half. So go ahead and spam those RTRs in the chat if you are ready for this second half to begin. If we break the chat rate high, it's a free entry, by the way. If you're ready for kickoff, spam those RTRs, baby. Roll Tide. 30 minutes. Roll Tide. Roll. As that goes through the end zone, it'll be a touchback. The second half has officially begun. Tennessee will get the ball first. Sean, you guys got to score for one. I know you shaking in your boots, homie. You nervous. Nico, play action, rolls out to the right. He's under pressure. And that's going to be an incomplete pass. Keon Sabb back in the game now on the coverage. Deontay Lawson was in there on the pressure on Nico. 2nd and 10 now. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a gain of about 6 here. Bring up 3rd and 4. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Let's help the defense out here. Let's help the defense out here get off the field. Because Tennessee's going to start getting desperate here now. It's 3rd down. Alabama playing off, which I don't love, but it is what it is. Nico back to pass. He's going to get it out left on the slant for a 1st down. Tennessee. I believe that was Brew McCoy again, the leading receiver for the Vols right now. Tennessee going fast, play action. Nico goes deep down the right side. He's got a receiver. Incomplete pass. Keon Sabb broke it up. That ball was on the money. That ball was on the money. Keon Sabb really just made up for Malachi Moore, really kind of getting burnt. The receiver laid out for it, hit him right in the hands. Squirrel White there, the intended wide receiver for Tennessee. He is also down after landing very hard. I'm sure he's just banged up there a little bit. He hit the ground hard. I didn't know Squirrel was from Birmingham. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10 here. Make sure you guys also hit that sub button for me. Keon Sabb also came off the field on that play. He's banged up again. He's going through it. He was listed as probable throughout the week. Here's the snap on 2nd and 10, play action. Nico's going to get sacked. Deontay Lawson comes in on the blitz. It puts Nico Iamaleava down. It's going to be 3rd and long. Type those threes. Type those threes. Sampson had to choose one of 2 guys. Chose one. Deontay Lawson got the pressure. It's 3rd and 20. Let's get off the field here. Let's get off the field. At the Tennessee 28-yard line, Nico back to pass. He's got time. He's dancing around. He's going to scramble. He's going to go. And John Campbell takes him down. Alabama's defense will get off the field again. And Nico's feeling the pressure. Sean. 4th and 11 here now. Great job by Alabama's defense coming out of halftime here as Tennessee lines up to punt. Alabama in safe. And Cole Adams catches it at the 15, and he's going to be taken down at about the 12 by the long snapper. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is for here. If it's on Alabama, I might jump. That'll be the 11th on the Crimson Tide. A lot of conversation with the referees here, though. A lot of conversation. See what we got. 2 fouls on the play. Holding on Alabama. Holding on Alabama again. It'll be forced at the end of the kick. So Alabama's going to be back inside the 10 most likely. Sean saying, better not be roughing up my boy Nico. Zay Mincy got called on one of those. I don't know. Justin Jefferson, I think, was the other one. I think they said 15 and 12. So Alabama will get the ball at their own 11-yard line, I think is where it's marked right now. These Vol fans are getting loud. Alabama backed up to the student section for Tennessee. Milroe hands it off up the middle for a gain of about 5 or 6. I think that was Jam Miller. Yes, Jam Miller. Jaden Roberts back in there at right guard, by the way. 2nd and 5. The snap. Handoff. Up the middle again. Jam Miller is going to get a first down. Let's go. Type those ones in the comments, baby. Type those ones in the comments. First and 10 from the Alabama 18-yard line. Here's the snap. Shuffles it out. Crack toss to the right to Jam Miller again. And he's going to get a nice gain, 5 or 6. I see Owen in there spamming the chat. Joseph as well. Joe saying, Jam! Let's go. Can we get Jam Miller rolling here? Let's give it to him again. How about that? Give it to Jam Miller again. Let's get the running game going. 2nd and 3, give it to him again. No reason to pass. The snap, read option. He gives it to Jam. He's going to get outside and get the first down after a nice block from C.J. Dupree. First down, Alabama. Let's go. Get that run game going. Get that run game going. Keep the ones rolling in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama already with more rush yards than in the first half. Here's the snap. Milroe's going to take it himself. Gets out to the right side. Gets outside. And he'll get a first down. Keep the ones rolling in the chat. Keep the ones rolling in the chat. As we'll change our pin poll again. Who you got? Alabama or Tennessee? Make sure you guys vote the pin poll. 1st and 10 here now. Alabama at their own 39. Milroe hands it off again to Jam Miller, who's going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage. But he still gets one. Excuse me, that was Justice Haynes. I really wish we could get him going more, man. I don't know if he's not seeing it. I don't know if the offensive line just isn't giving him a push like they are with Jam Miller. But if Jam can get it going, Justice should be able to get it going too, man. So 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Milroe hands it off again to Justice Haynes, who's going to get about half of it. It'll be 3rd down. The Tennessee crowd is getting loud as Jaden Roberts is so banged up, man. How has he not been on the injury report yet? It's kind of ridiculous. Jaden Roberts is down. He's been battling shit all season long. Had that hand surgery at the beginning of the year. And then Coach Cap, Alabama's offensive line coach, said the other day, about 2 weeks ago now, that he's been dealing with a lot of stuff. Been dealing with a lot of injuries. So we will keep an eye on Jaden Roberts. But Gino Vandermark, I assume, would come in for him here on 3rd and 5. Let's get those threes. Let's get those threes rolling in the comments, baby. 3rd and 5 here coming up for Alabama after we come out of this injury timeout. Our chat rate high is 148. We got 212 people watching. We should have 212 threes in the chat. If we break the chat rate high, it's an entry and a shot. But we got to break 148. Owen's doing his part. XY better. Also in there, Joseph. Owen's going crazy in the chat. Dr. Pepper also in there. Keep spamming him, baby. Keep spamming him. Let's try to break this chat rate high right now. It's at 148. That means we need 149 comments in the next minute. The more times you comment, it tells YouTube, hey, we like what's going on here at the Alabama Football Report. It sends it into the recommended feed for other Alabama football fans. It gets more people in here watching. Terry Bonner in there, Joseph, Dr. Pepper, Marcellus, Owen, Terry. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Trying to break that chat rate high of 148. We got a couple minutes here, but we need more than 3 people to get in there and spam those threes. It could be you that gets the free entry into our football raffle. It could be you. Owen, Dr. Pepper, Megan, Owen, Megan, Dr. Pepper, Marcellus, Terry, Easton. We got another person. Easton Nike in there. You could win a Alabama Nike football. Jaden Roberts going to the tent. As, damn, he just got rolled up on. Took a helmet by James Pierce Jr. right to the back of the knee. He's right back on the sidelines, though. He's a tough son of a bitch. I tell you what, I love him. 3rd and 5 here. Empty set. Robbie Oots coming in motion. Jalen Milroe goes up the middle. Doesn't get it. Oh, and Jalen kind of got a helmet to the thigh, I think, on that one. 4th and 2 here now. Alabama's going to have to punt. We hit 61 on our chat rate high right there. We're going to have to do better. We are going to have to do better than that, guys. We got to will this team to victory. We got to do our part, too. So James Burnham will try to pin Tennessee inside their own 20. He's been phenomenal at that this year. And a fair catch at the 8.5 yard line. So far in this game, James Burnham is the MVP outside of the defense as a whole. We'll see if Keon Sabb comes back out on the field for Alabama on defense now, as he left banged up after that pass breakup on the last drive. Tennessee will start on their own 9-yard line with 8:26 left in the third. Motion, handoff up the middle. He's going to break free. And he's going to get tackled by Bray Hubbard coming down from that safety position after getting a first down. Tennessee going fast here now. Play action. Nico's got plenty of time. He's going to roll out to the left. And King Mack also out on the play. He's going to run him out of bounds. So the redshirt freshman transfer from Penn State, King Mack, out there on the field. Tennessee going fast. Handoff off the right side. That'll be a first down and more across the 50, across the 40 as he gets pushed out of bounds by Malachi Moore, but a big gain. And Tennessee is starting to roll here now on offense, getting that run game going. Jahad Campbell just can't set the edge. Neither can Jamarian Latham. Tennessee now to the Alabama 38-yard line as Nico will hand it off again. And Deontay Lawson makes the tackle after a gain of about 2 or 3. Alabama's defense doing all they can right now. Play action. A lot of pressure. Nico steps up in the pocket, and he's going to get away for a first down. Nico to the 15, to the 10, down at the 8-yard line. Bray Hubbard comes in with the tackle. But damn, Tennessee's driving now. Alabama brung the blitz. Jahad Campbell had Nico in his grasp. Now down to the 9-yard line to the game time red zone. Play action, and that's off the hands of Brew McCoy for an incomplete pass. Deshaun Jones in there at corner for Alabama as Tennessee is inside the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase at gametime.co. Terms do apply. Second and goal here. Nico leaks it out. Oh, that's not PI. That's tipped. That ball's tipped. That ball's tipped. That's bullshit. 2 guys tipped that. They're going to call pass interference in the end zone on Jahad Campbell. That's fucking horse shit. That is horse shit. That ball was tipped twice. That ball's tipped at the line of scrimmage. That's bullshit. It's going to be first and goal from the 2 now for Tennessee. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown. Bullshit call, man. It was tipped, Dr. Pepper. It was tipped twice. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage, and Jahad Campbell tipped it. So this game is almost tied up here. Marcellus saying the offense needs to wake up. You're damn right. Tennessee getting gifted an automatic first down there. As they line up for the extra point, it's good. 7-7 ball game. 6:32 left in the third. All right. The defense has been holding as long as they can, man. This is on the offense right now. The offense has to get this going. Dylan Sampson with a couple nice runs there on that drive. As they go to commercial here, we will also give a shout out to our sponsor today, Game Time. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Guys, Game Time is the only ticketing app I use. I went to a comedy show last night, and I got my ticket there on Game Time. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks is just curation that makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and so much more. Game Time has killer last-minute deals. They have all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time even has the best ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download Game Time today, create an account, and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's video. Download Game Time today. Because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Give it a little bit of update on our like challenge today. We're about halfway there. 300 more likes. And we need some more Alabama fans in the chat as well. Every 50 likes, I'll do a beer cheers. I haven't been able to drink here in a minute, which I would love to right now. Got that right over there. Once we hit 400, it will be another beer cheers for you guys. Edward saying this is the worst coaching staff in Alabama history. Well, I wouldn't say that. Before I was alive, they were terrible. They were bad. We're 5-1 right now. Let's take a little bit of a chill pill. You also have to take into consideration the fact that this is a new system on both offense and defense, and these guys got to learn it. It takes time. It takes time. And as much as we want them to be perfect right now, that's not reality. It's just, we got to be patient, man. So Tennessee here getting lined up for the kickoff. Put those RTRs in the chat. Like the show. Roll Tide, roll. That'll go through the back of the end zone. Touchback. Dustin saying, run the damn ball. You got to run it with Jam Miller if you're going to get anything right now, man. You got Geno Vandermark in there at right guard, too, and he's mid at best. Jaden Roberts is hurt. You can only run the ball if you can. That's been an issue. I would love to. You got 3 down defensive linemen right now. Jam Miller out in motion. Milroe going to throw the slant right to Ryan Williams, and that's going to be a first down, Alabama. Ryan Williams again with the reception. He's Alabama's leading wide receiver right now. 6 catches for 56 yards and a touchdown. Alabama goes fast. They're going to hand it off up the middle to Jam Miller, and Elijah Pritchett doesn't know what the fuck the play is. He's pass blocking. And James Pierce Jr. comes in with the tackle. It'll be 2nd and 10. That's the inconsistency with Elijah Pritchett, man. He's got all the tools. He's got all the ability. Milroe back to pass. Pressure coming. It's picked up nice. Now that's a PI. Jeremy Bernard getting fucking tackled. So a pass interference on Tennessee is going to move the sticks for Alabama. I'll take it. Jeremy Bernard actually got tackled. That's Tennessee's 5th penalty to Alabama's 12th. Who gets all the calls, though? Dumbasses. First down here now. Play action. A lot of pressure in Milroe's face. Just get rid of it. I'll take it. Jalen Milroe got rid of it. He's outside the pocket. Got past the line of scrimmage. Elijah Pritchett is just getting cooked now. Second and 10 from the Tennessee 48-yard line. Jam Miller goes in motion to the left-hand side. That's going to be false start on Elijah Pritchett. What sucks is you can't put Wilkin Formby in because he's not any better. Oh, they're going to call offsides on Tennessee. I'll take it. I saw him move, but I didn't think he was past the line of scrimmage when it happened. That's not offsides on Tennessee, but I'll take it. That's a bad call by the referees. See, Tennessee fans, I'm not totally biased. I'll tell you that one was a bad call. 2nd and 5 here now. At the 43, play action. They'll get it out to Kendrick Law, who gets outside. He gets a first down, makes one man miss down to the 24-yard line. First down, Alabama. You guys see what Sean's doing right now? You really going to let him do that? Spam those ones, spam those RTRs as Alabama is starting to move the ball. We need some help. We need some help. I had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe takes it himself off the right side. Just Robbie Oots, what are you doing? You're just running out there like, durr. You look like Hodor from Game of Thrones. Like, block somebody, my guy. You're like a 7th-year player. Block somebody. Hold the door. Hold the door. 2nd and 11 now from the 26. Milroe, empty set, back to pass. He's looking, he's got time. He's going to get it to C.J. Dupree for the first down. Down to the 14-yard line. Inside the game time red zone once again. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. And there's a Tennessee player down on the field with 4 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Let's go. Alabama now is in the red zone. You guys know what that means. $10 super chat if they score a touchdown. I'll do a shot. $10 super chat if Alabama scores a touchdown. I'll do a shot here. They're at the 14-yard line of Tennessee. You got to score points here, man. You got to get points. Oh, man. What a ball game. What a ball game this has been. Another tough SEC matchup. Yes, Connor. Yep. Because when you drink one time a week, that makes you an alcoholic. Only day out of the week I drink is on Saturdays while I'm watching college football. Something the average American, especially American male, does. So you sound like a bitch, honestly. Get him out of here. Nobody wants your soft ass in the chat. Oh, they're drinking. They drink at Chat Sports. Get out of here, Connor. Cheers, Joe. Cheers, Joe. Well, it sounds like we really got to pull to get you to take a shot. Well, it sounds like you need to go back to school to learn some English. Because that doesn't make any damn sense. I don't care if you're an Alabama fan or a Tennessee fan. I really don't. Piss on the tide, durr. Everybody type L's in the chat for Connor because he's no fun. Connor is no fun. Connor or Karen? Everybody type Karen in the chat. I'm not grumpy. You came in here and started talking shit. You started talking shit. I'm not going to sit here and take you talking shit. You got Sean in the chat. He's been great all day. He's been fun. You come in here and start talking, so I'm going to talk back. I read the chat. Connor the Karen. Connor the Karen. Type it in the chat. We like to have fun. All right, we are back here. Okay, now we're back. Jalen Milroe, empty set, 1st and 10. It's going to be that same little end-around play to Kendrick Law, and they ate that right up. Gator don't take no shit. I like that, Sean. I like that, Sean. Name that movie reference. I know what it is, but do you? 2nd and 13 here now. Very interesting. Milroe back to pass, one-on-one to Ryan Williams. That's PI. That's PI. They're not going to call it. Sean, you said it. You said it. Obviously, I know you know where that was from. That's PI, man. That's defensive holding. I mean, he's 12 yards down the field. You got one referee just looking right at it. Okay, 3rd and 13. Here we go. 3rd and 13. Got to come away with points here. You would love a touchdown, but I'll take a field goal if we can fucking hit one. This Tennessee crowd getting rowdy. 10 seconds on the play clock. 5, 4. Here's the snap. Tennessee brings pressure. Milroe throws it. Ryan Williams overthrown. 4th down. All right, let's get the field goal. Yeah, Dustin right there, man. He tugged him harder than he does Nico. Oh, man, nice release there by Ryan Williams, but he just kind of tripped a little bit. So Graham Nicholson missed a field goal earlier with an opportunity to redeem himself a little bit right here. That's up, and it is good. 35-yarder. Alabama takes the lead here 10-7, but Tennessee drove right down your throat last drive. They started running the ball to the outside, and that's where they really started getting some momentum. Come on, D. Come on, D. I'll be honest, Dustin, I haven't even noticed Devontae Smith being out, if I'm being completely honest. But I guess you're right. I haven't talked about him all game. Last I looked, Keon Sabb was out. They had Bray Hubbard and King Mack in there. We'll see what happens here. Oh, I love the discourse in the chat, baby. I love the discourse. There's the kickoff. It's going to go through the end zone. So a touchback here for Tennessee. So 3:11 to go here in the third quarter. Alabama running folks on. They don't know what's going on. Handoff up the middle. Oh, man. I really don't know what happened there. I think Alabama had a player go down, King Mack, but I'll be honest, that's fake. That's fake. Kalen DeBoer's like, why the F didn't you let us sub? If they sub, you get an opportunity to sub. Referees are discussing it. I don't know what's going on here. King Mack just went down. That's obviously fake. He went down and just grabbed his leg. I really don't know what they're discussing. Because there is no rule right now about those fake injuries. Really, maybe they could be discussing too many men on the field for Alabama. Maybe they could be like, we should have let them sub and we effed that up. Let's see. They're going to call a legal substitution on Alabama. And Kalen DeBoer said that's bullshit. I think Kalen DeBoer just said shit. Kalen DeBoer's getting rowdy, man. He's getting rowdy. He's giving it to the referees right now. Yeah, I mean, Tennessee didn't sub anybody, so really, I don't really know why he's mad, to be honest, but as that's going to be a first down run up the middle for Tennessee. I mean, Tennessee has to sub somebody for you to be able to sub somebody. It is the first play of the drive. Tennessee going fast now. Here's a snap, play action. Nico finds his guy and wrapped up nicely by Damani Jackson for a gain of 2.5-ish. Tennessee trying to go tempo here. Oh, man, I'm so scared on this play. Handoff up the middle. Nice. Jamarian Latham stuffed at the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up third down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. 3rd and 6. Let's get off the field here. Come on. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field. Tennessee 2 for 7 on 3rd downs today. Alabama one-on-one. This is straight up man coverage here. And Tennessee's going to call a timeout as the play clock started winding down. This will be a 30-second timeout. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. YouTube.com/RollTideTV /@RollTideTV. We got pretty much daily videos for you guys. 5-6 times a week. I was a little bit behind this week. I was kind of sick. This weather change really effed me up. They're still talking about the substitution thing, which, whatever, I'm past it. Connor, you can roast me daily if you would like to, buddy. You can roast me daily. I got a joke, but I'm not going to say it. You know what's funny? Connor and Sean are both Tennessee fans, and Sean is like on my side. This is funny. Tennessee revolting against each other. Third and 6 here. Let's go. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Alabama drops some guys after. Oh, my God. Nico's going to go deep. He's got a guy. It's caught. Jalen Mbakwe on the coverage. He's down at the 2-yard line. Shit. I'm not going to tell you the joke, Connor. I'm going to make you sulk in it. So Tennessee, a big play there on 3rd and 6. Got some pushing and shoving here. I don't need no stupid penalties now. I'm not going to tell you the joke, Connor. Handoff up the middle, touchdown, Tennessee. There's your joke. Dylan Sampson up the middle. I mean, the defense has done a lot today, man. The offense has to get it going. The defense is tired. You can see it. Jalen Mbakwe got burnt deep there. I'm a fan of Sean now. I'm a fan of you, Sean. Connor's growing on me, but I like Sean. The extra point is good. I would assume any minute now that Tennessee has finally taken a lead. Petey's going to be here in a second in the chat. I mean, perfect throw, good catch is what it is. All right. We keep the faith. We keep the faith. Tennessee has taken their first lead of the ball game today. Need our offensive line to step it the F up. Here's the kickoff. Through the end zone for a touchback. You're growing on me, Connor. You're growing on me. I will say the refs have been pretty bad both ways. You guys talking about that in the chat? They called an offsides on Tennessee earlier. That was clearly a false start on Alabama. But they've missed some other calls the other way too. So Kendrick Law comes in motion. Jalen Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it to Ryan Williams for a gain of 4.5, 5. Alabama now trying to move the ball. Ryan Williams, 17 targets, 8 receptions. He's going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard quick. And Bernard will get a first down, and they'll call a face mask as well. Add 15. Face mask on the defense. Add 15 to it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. We're also 9 likes away from me doing another beer cheers for you guys. 231 people watching. Here we go. Milrow back to pass again. Oh, and he's going to get it off as he's being tackled to Kendrick Law, who will get 3. Wow, what a play there. What a play there. Elijah Pritchett getting cooked, just absolutely bull rushed. James Pierce Jr. is a dog. Really, Jalen Milrow stepped up into it, but he was able to get it out there to the right side to Kendrick Law as we come to the end of the third quarter. You guys know what that means. Spam those 4s. We break the chat rate high. It is a free entry into our Alabama football raffle. Spam those 4s, baby. We'll be raffling this Alabama football off at the end of today's stream. Get in there, spam those 4s. Got to break the chat rate high of 148. If we do that, I'll pick a winner and fuck it. I'll do a shot. But we got to break 148. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go, Lord. Buddy Bear knows it. It's Green Day, baby. It's Green Day. Keep spamming those 4s. I see Kim in there. Terry, Sean, Daddy Shaw, Joe, Sean, Lord Buddy Bear. Terry Bonner spamming the 4s. Joe Edgeworth spamming the 4s. Let's break that chat rate high. We got 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes to come away with a victory. We got to help them out here. We got to help them out here, ladies and gentlemen. We even got Sean in there spamming the 4s. Sean, Terry, another Sean, different spelling, Christopher. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we at here? Where are we at on the chat rate? Not quite enough. We got to be faster. You got to be quicker than that. You got to be quicker than that. Still waiting on that first update to see what we're at on the chat rate. The last one I got was at 51. We need 148 for a free entry and a shot. We're also 6 likes away from a beer cheers. So spam your 4s. Like the stream. Let's get a dub. Let's get a dub. All right, we're back here, so I'm going to wait on our one more update here. Alabama, Jam Miller up the middle. He's going to make a couple guys miss. And he's going to get a first down, but Jam Miller is down now on the field. All right, we got to 107 on the chat rate, so not there. So not there. But if you guys keep going, I will allow the opportunity for it to keep going. But we got to break 148 for a free entry. First down, Alabama here at the Tennessee 35. Got to score a touchdown. Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it to Jeremy Bernard to the 10, to the 7. First down, Alabama. Switch it up from 4. Spam those ones. First and goal inside the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Alabama. Justice Haynes untouched from 7 yards out. Switch it up again. Spam those TDs. What an answer from the Crimson Tide. Going down there and scoring quickly. Justice Haynes went from 7 yards out completely untouched, blew a kiss to the Tennessee faithful. And when you needed a touchdown, the offense gave it to you. And it is 17-14 now. Nice drive from Alabama there. That was a six play, 75-yard drive. Now we need the defense. They played amazing in the first half. I need something out of them right now in the fourth quarter. I need these guys to bear down. We talked about it in our keys to victory, man. As Connor Talty gets set to kick. Come on. No stupid penalties on this kickoff, too. Roll Tide, roll. That's going to be caught at the 6, fair catch. Because you are allowed to do that. Six likes away from 400. You know what? I've got my second quarter zen in. We need a fourth quarter zen in. Sub for dubs. Nico, play action. He's going to get it out to Brew McCoy, who's going to get pushed out of bounds by Jalen Mbakwe after a gain of about 7. Tennessee going with tempo, obviously. That's what they do. Play action again. Nico down the middle, overthrown again. Nico has overthrown 4 or 5 passes to wide open wide receivers. 2 of them definitely would have went for touchdowns. It's 3rd and 2 now. It's 3rd and 2 just like that. I mean, he's wide open. If Nico hits him in stride, that could be a touchdown. Come on. Come on, defense. I need a stop. Nico, handoff up the middle. Got it. First down, Tennessee. All that hype for nothing. Play action. Nico pulls it. He's going to go deep down the right side. He's got a wide open wide receiver, and it's dropped. Oh, my God. Alabama. I tell you what, man, this secondary is letting wide open receivers just go flying down the field, and they can't catch the ball. That was a beautiful ball by Nico there. And Sean Hoyt is ready to jump. That'll bring up 2nd and 10 here now for Tennessee at their own 37-yard line. Here's the snap. Nico's going to take it on the read option. He's got some daylight. And he'll be tackled by Bray Hubbard. And that'll bring up 3rd and 1. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Type those threes as Tim Keenan comes off the field for Alabama. See, I think 3rd and 1, man, that's when you want Tim Keenan on the field, right? Your run stopper in an obvious run down, sure, they may throw it, but have him there at defensive tackle. Oh, look, they're running it right up the middle, and he breaks some tackles. That's going to get a 1st down across the 50. Now we can't stop the run. Now we can't stop it. Tennessee now across the 50 to the Alabama 45. They snap it quickly. Nico is going to get another 1st down. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what we got. Illegal touching on the offense. Wow, and it's a loss of downs. What happened here? He's covered up. He's covered up. So really, I guess that should be an illegal man downfield, but it doesn't really matter. 5-yard penalty and a loss of downs. So 2nd and 15 here. What a game this has been. 2nd and 15 now. Tennessee at the 50-yard line. Here's a snap. Nico back to pass. He's looking left. He's going to get it to a wide receiver. He's going to be tackled after a gain of 5. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes. We need a stop. We need a stop. Can we get a sack? Man, I would love a sack. Alabama's going to bring pressure. They're going to flip it out. Oh, my God, and they're going to break free for a 1st down. There is a penalty flag, though. This might be a hold on Tennessee. Nice little option there on the pitch. I think this is going to be a hold on Tennessee, though. And it is. Bring it back. Bring it back. It'll be 3rd and 20. I tell you what, I don't know if it was a hold or not, but I guess we'll see here in a second. But these referees need to get off their soapbox. Yeah, that's a hold. That's a hold. Just threw Damani Jackson down to the ground. That's a hold. So they're going to call it 3rd and 5 because I guess it was after he got the 1st down, so it was the spot of the foul call. So it'll be 3rd and 5 here. They're going to hand it off. And that's going to be a tackle for loss. LT Overton, the first man there. And Justin Jefferson cleans it up. 4th down. We'll see if Tennessee wants to go for it here. I think they're gonna. Well, maybe not. Josh Heupel elects to put the punter out there on the field. Still 10:44 to go. 2 timeouts for him. Plenty of time in this game. Plenty of time for anything to happen in this game. But as of right now, Tennessee looks like they're going to punt. Alabama in safe. Still has the defense out there on the field. Oh, and they were going to possibly fake that. A timeout. No, delay a game is going to be called. Delay a game is going to be called on Tennessee, which isn't that big of a deal for them. Still, though, man, this ball game, 21, maybe 22 if this updates after that. Over 20 penalties in this game is ridiculous. Let the boys play. 23 penalties in this ball game. That's ridiculous. F the refs on both sides. 4th and 11 now for Tennessee. And they are going to punt it away. Cole Adams back to receive. Oh, what a great punt. Down inside the 5 at the 4. It bounced at the 3 and just boop, bounced right up into the hands of a Tennessee player. So Alabama is going to get the ball at their own 4-yard line here. Would love another scoring drive, man. Would love another scoring drive. And as they go to commercial one last time, we will tell you guys about our sponsor today, Game Time. Today's show is presented by Game Time. Game Time has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that I absolutely love. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks just filters out the fluff to show you only the incredible deals so you don't have to waste your time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks is just curation to make it easier to save more on sports. If you want to go to a concert, Game Time has that. Comedy shows, theater shows, and so much more. If you find tickets in the same section or row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. One of my favorite features on Game Time are the views from your seat. You can get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy, so you know exactly what your view is going to look like before you get to the event. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Because what time is it? It's game time. All right, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us today as we crack the 400 like mark. We just got to jump here late in this ball game. Hit that like button for me. I do a beer cheers here for every 50 likes. We just hit 400. One of the biggest drives of the ball game coming up here now for Alabama. They're pinned at their own 4-yard line. So, man, would love just a 8-minute, 96-yard drive right here for a touchdown. I don't see it because we can't run the ball. Alabama today, 87 yards on the ground. That's about par for the course when your offensive line can't do anything. Our Super Chat menu today, we're going to be raffling off this Alabama football at the end of the game today, win or lose. $5 Super Chat gets you in to win this football. $20 Super Chat, you get in our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. An opportunity to win our Legends board at the end of the season. I'll also do a shot as Sean Pittman drops a $5 Super Chat right on cue to get into that football raffle, saying roll, Tide, roll. Let's go. Sean Pittman into our football raffle. Jalen Milroe is going to hand the ball off to Justice Haynes, who gets 2. Geno Vandermark ain't it, man. Appreciate that $5 Super Chat, Sean. 2nd and 8 here now for Alabama. This is Alabama's 70th offensive snap today. 2nd and 8. Tennessee got a lot of men in the box. Jalen Milroe's going to take it himself for a gain of 2. Man. We have 49 entries, Megan. We've got 49 entries. It's going to be 3rd down here. 3rd and 6. How about let's get something to Kendrick Law? He's in the game. Let's get something to K-Law. Alabama 3 for 11 today on 3rd down attempts. I assume Tennessee's going to try to bring some pressure here. Let's see if Alabama can pick it up. Nope. Oh, my God. Jalen Milroe spins out of pressure. He's going to throw deep down the right side. Damn, and it's going to be short. Intended receiver Ryan Williams trying to come back for the ball. Man. They just can't get it to him, man. They just can't get it to Ryan Williams. He's got like 20 targets today, 8 receptions. So Alabama, James Burnham going to come back out to punt after Alabama wastes, 30 seconds there? A minute off the clock? Burnham booms one, though, from his own end zone across the 50 down to the 46-yard line-ish. Got Mom in there, $5 super chat as well, with an opportunity to win that football. I did the drink for 400 likes, Sean. I'll do another one just for you, though. $50, I do a beer bong. $20, you get a shot and Legends Club. $5 gets you in to win our Alabama football. Going to be raffling off once the game ends. We'll do our duck race. You guys haven't been around for our duck races. They are absolutely electric. They are absolutely electric. Oh, come on, James. Come on, James. Jalen Milroe doesn't suck. Tennessee has a top 5 defense. Their defense is good. Their defense is way fucking better than ours. I mean, easily could have been a safety there, and he scrambled away from it. See, Sean knows the duck races are dope. If you don't know about the duck race, find out. All right, can Alabama get a stop here now? You got one last time with a little bit of help from the referees. Rightfully so, it was holding on that 3rd down, but still, man. Still. Jalen is 23 for 38 on today. 223 yards passing. Nico Iamaleva, 12 for 24 with 178 yards passing and an interception. Megan, so the duck race is, we put everybody's names into this website that we have, the duck race. And basically it's, you get a bunch of ducks that line up on the starting line. We do 1 minute, and they go. And it's back and forth. You think somebody is going to be winning, and then it's always last second. Somebody blows a hammy, and somebody, Usain Bolt's the last, 5 seconds for the win. So you never know until the very last second who is going to win the duck race. It is absolutely electric. Yeah, like my mom said right there, Joe, doesn't matter who you are, because we've run a couple duck races and she hadn't won yet. So no bias here. No bias here. Got to make it fair. Christopher saying we need a 3 and out. Man, I'd love one. I would love one. The third Saturday in October is shaping up amazingly. Nico is going to take it on the read option. He's going to get about 6 on the carry. Across the 50 to the 49-yard line of Alabama. Nico back to pass. He's going to get chased out to the right side. That's going to be an incomplete pass as he tries to dump it off to the wide receiver. 3rd and 5 now. 3rd and 5, just like that. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop. Spam those threes. 8:09 remaining to go in the ball game. Tennessee subs. Alabama doesn't sub, even though they probably should. Is what it is. Referees don't come in to let them anyways, though. 3rd and 5 here. They've gone deep a few times on these 3rd down attempts. Nico pump fake. He's going deep down the right-hand side. Overthrown again. Is there a flag, though? We're going to have defensive holding on Damani Jackson. 1st down, Tennessee. Called it on number 6. There's no number 6 on the field. Damn. So on 3rd and 5, another penalty extends the drive for Tennessee. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. 1st and 10 here now from the Alabama 39. They're going to hand it off the left side. As Sampson is going to get about 8.5 on that carry. Second and 2 here. 7:45 to go. Alabama up by 3. Here's the snap. They'll hand it off up the middle. 1st down, Tennessee and more. Alabama can't stop the run right now. Yeah, Christopher, I thought the same thing. I thought he lined up offsides too. By a good 6 inches. But no call. 1st and 10, Tennessee. They're going to hand it off up the middle for another gain of about 4, 5 maybe. We just can't stop them, man. Did a very, very good job in the first half of limiting the big chunk plays from Dylan Sampson. He's over 100 yards now. 92 yards in the second half, 35 in the first for Dylan Sampson. Maybe that was just Tennessee in general. No, in Tennessee in general, 44 in the first half, 164 rushing in the second. They're going to hand it off to him again up the middle, and he's stuffed. Tim Keenan brings him down. Brings up 3rd down. Brings up 3rd down. If Alabama can get a stop here, if we can get a stop here, Tennessee would have to line up for a field goal. 3rd and 5. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Here's the snap. Nico back to pass. He's going to throw it up to the end zone. Did he catch it? They're going to call it a touchdown, Tennessee. I would like to see a replay of that because I thought he bobbled it when he hit the ground. But Chris Brazel with the touchdown. Let's see a replay here. Did he keep? He had to lay out for it. Probably a catch, yep. All right, time for the offense to go to work. Time for the offense to go to work. The play is under review, but looked to me like that was a catch. They're still reviewing this. I thought it was pretty clear from this angle. I would like to see a different angle. Yeah, this is the angle that we need to see. Lays out, catches it. Ooh, so the tip of the ball did touch the ground and then it rotated, but I think it's going to stand. Yeah, it's going to stand. As all the Tennessee fans back in the chat now, as they've been down the entire game, here they come. That's all right. We're keeping the faith. We are keeping the faith. (21-17). Yeah, Morgan, Tennessee has been down the entire game. They took the lead earlier. Alabama went down the field, took it right back. I mean, for the most part, Alabama's been ahead the entire game. There have been 2 Tennessee fans in the chat this entire game until now. They were recently up, yeah, for what, 2 minutes? All right, time for the offense to come alive here. Hit that sub button, Bama fans. Sub for Dubs. Sean, you've been watching the game too, and you've been here the whole time. No excuses. Which we don't care about trolls. It's okay. I said pretty much the entire game. Go back, scroll back, and re-listen. I said pretty much the entire game. All right, Alabama needs a touchdown coming up. I appreciate you too, Morgan. It's a rowdy game, man. It's a rowdy game. My emotions are on 10. My emotions are on 10. Anybody comes in here and starts talking shit, I'm going to talk shit back. But it's all love. It's all love. Ooh, we got 449 people watching. Hit that sub button for me. YouTube.com/OutRollTideTV. All these Tennessee fans that are in the chat, by the way, are subscribed because we have subscriber chat on. So, they are subscribed. We need a good drive here. But our offensive line is bad, man. King Potato saying, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide Blitz, Bama Blitz. Come on. This has been a great game. Cal Bass, absolutely hell of a game. I tell you what, man. Tennessee fans in general, not a big fan of them. But the few that have been in here trolling and having fun, it's been fun. I give it to you. My score prediction was 38-35, last second field goal for Alabama. So, probably not going to get there. I think the over-under was 57, so we're not even close to that yet. All right. Let's get the RTRs in the chat. Roll Tide, roll. That will go through the end zone. King Potato asking why Texas is starting Quinn over Arch. Oh, look, that's just you can't not start Quinn, man. Dustin, I would love to be able to run the ball. It's not that we're not trying, it's that we literally can't. Handoff up the middle here. Justice Haynes stopped at the line of scrimmage. Almost on cue. Dead on cue. Our offensive line gets no push. They get no push. Tyler Booker's been soft this year. Geno Vandermark in there at right guard. 2nd and 10 here. Alabama going fast. Milroe back to pass. He's looking. He's got all day. And he's going to overthrow a wide open Ryan Williams. That's just a bad ball from Jalen Milroe. He saw Ryan Williams, his eyes got this fucking big, and he overshot him. 3rd and 10 now. I mean, he's wide open, man. He's running for another 20 yards. 3rd and 10, Neyland Stadium's rowdy, man. Alabama 3 for 12 on 3rd down today. Bad. That's offsides. They're not going to call it. Sacked, Jalen Milroe. How is that not offsides? I want to see a replay of that. That was either the best jump a defensive end has ever gotten off the line of scrimmage, or it was offsides. I mean, he's offsides as fuck. He's offsides as shit, man. Half of his body is across the line of scrimmage. Whatever. 4th down, Alabama. They're going to fucking punt. And Tennessee's going to run it down our throats and run the clock out. James Burnap punts the ball. Takes a nice Alabama bounce down to the 30-yard line. I'm just waiting for that PD super chat to come in. 4:39 to go. I'm done being mad about stuff. I'm just going to keep the faith. I'm just going to keep the faith and hope our defense can get a stop here. Good in the first half, bad in the second half. Offense has been bad pretty much all game. Handoff to the right side. Jahad Campbell makes a nice tackle after a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and 9. You don't have to start using timeouts as long as you can get off the field here. You don't have to use them yet. But Josh Heupel's a psychopath, and he's going to throw the ball eventually. Whether that's now or later, I'd throw it now on 2nd and 9. Handoff up the middle. Stopped. It's going to be 3rd and about 7 or 8. Get those 3s in the chat. Get those 3s in the chat. Let's help this defense out, man. Let's help this defense out. We're under 3.5 to go now. 3:30 on the clock. Third and 7. Alabama bringing pressure. And Bray Hubbard comes up and makes the tackle. 4th down. Let's go. Coming up big when they need to. Let's go. Alabama will get the ball back with about 2.5 remaining or so. 4th and 6 here. Tennessee brings on the punter. No fakes. No fakes. It would be crazy if they did it. Alabama looks like they're in punt safe here. The punt is away. Cole Adams catches it inside his own 20, makes a couple men miss, but there is a flag on the play. Of course there is. Let me guess, holding on Alabama. Well, they're asking Kalen DeBoer whether or not he wants to accept it, so it might be on Tennessee here. Illegal formation on Tennessee. 5-yard penalty will be enforced at the end of the kick. Milrow's not bad, guys. This is a good Tennessee defense. They're number 4 in the country. It is what it is. Yeah, he's way off sides, man. Crazy. Crazy. All right, 1st and 10, Alabama at their own 30. Milrow, he's, man, yeah, maybe he is bad. Fuck. I'm not going to say he is, but that was bad. He's been bad today. That's for sure. He's just off on every throw, man. Incomplete pass there out to Justice Haynes. Come on, man. Be special. 2:21 to go in the ball game. Play clock counting down. Here's the snap. Milrow back to throw again. He's going to get it out to Justice Haynes 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Justice Haynes tiptoes, though, and gets close to the line to gain. What a play there from Justice Haynes. Runs out of bounds with 2:10 to go. Alabama with all 3 timeouts, by the way. Hit that sub button. Sub for dubs here. Sub for dubs. As we are now at the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 1. I need everybody to spam some threes, man. I need everybody to spam threes in the comment section. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. That's what I said this week. Keep the faith. Now I'm just taking sips. Keep the faith. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 20,500 today? That would be great. We got 550 people watching. I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. Quarterback draw. Whether or not it works or not, I don't know, but I think that's the play call. Keep spamming those threes. Tie man the Buckeye. King Potato. TD Cardi. Shane. Megan. Tie man the Buckeye. Mr. B himself saying Tennessee's defense is gassed. I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. James Pierce Jr. is a dog. I need Jalen Milrow to be special right now, man. I need him to be special. I see Scott Steele in there as well, putting in his threes. It's hard to gas out Tennessee's defense when they go against their own offense all the time, and they're up-tempo. It's going to be really hard to gas out this Tennessee defense. Sean Daddy Shaw saying roll Tide. Nico has missed some throws today for sure. That's definitely kept Alabama in this game. But I'll take it. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Marcella said, man, we had 3 turnovers and did nothing. But I don't care. Jalen be clutch and win this game. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care how the whole game has gone. I genuinely don't. Jalen Milroe just over 50% completion percentage right now. I don't care. As long as you can go down there on this drive right now and score a touchdown. 2 minutes to go. It looks like they had also reviewed, yeah, it's going to be, Justice Haynes definitely stepped out of bounds further back, so it's going to be 3rd and longer than 1. It's going to be 3rd and 5 or 6, 3rd and 7. Jesus Christ. 4 down territory, blitz coming up the middle. Going to get it to Kendrick Law. He's going to fucking drop it. Alabama's got to go for it here. Oh my God, Tennessee just threw a punch. He just threw a punch. There's a flag. Who's it going to be on? Is it going to be on Kendrick Law? Or is it going to be on Tennessee? Or is it going to be on both? A Tennessee player also tried to kick the football and just missed. I would have loved for him to kick it. That's stupid on Kendrick Law's part, though, man. You can't hurt yourself like that. That's been this whole fucking game. Unsport personal foul on Kendrick Law. Fucking idiot, man. It just hurts yourself. It would have been 4th and 7. Now it's going to be what? 4th and 17? It's just stupid, man. It's just stupid. Tennessee player's jawing at him. He's walking away. He turns around and just pushes him in the face. Stupid. It doesn't matter, Kendrick. It's 3rd and a country mile for Alabama. 4th, excuse me. 4th and 22. Eight seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Bama timeout. Timeout, Alabama. Fourth and 22. The faith is all but lost. Shit, maybe Tennessee called that timeout. I guess they did. It's just stupid by Kendrick Law, man. I really don't care if he's talking shit. And honestly, he threw a punch. It should have been offsetting there. Let's be honest. He threw a punch at Kendrick Law. Yeah, Matt Austin, the rules analyst, said it should have been offsetting penalties, but doesn't really fucking matter. Alabama, 15 penalties for 115 yards. You bet your ass, win or lose this ball game, that'll be in my takeaways. Penalties. This offense, everybody dapping each other up here, but keep the faith. Keep the faith. Tennessee looks like they're going to be bringing pressure. DBs are playing way off. Jalen Milroe checks to something. Tennessee brings everybody. Free man, screen to Justice Haynes. It's not going to be enough. Probably would have been if Kendrick Law didn't get that stupid fucking penalty. But here we are. Turnover on downs. Like I told you guys, I'm not going to be mad anymore. If Tennessee rushes the field, by the way, it's a joke. It's a joke. Snap it here, run it right up the middle. Alabama's going to call a timeout. They still have an opportunity if they can get a stop, but if Tennessee gets one first down, it's ball game. You're only allowed to rush the field, in my opinion, if you're unranked and you beat a top 5 team. That's the only time. It's the only time. $15 penalties for 115 yards. That's your story of the game right there. Also, Tennessee in the second half has probably rushed for over 200 yards, I would assume. Tennessee in the second half has rushed for 182 yards. Our offensive line sucks, is what it is. They're soft. They hadn't been good in years. 2nd and 6 here, minute 44 remaining. Handoff up the middle. Alabama will get the stop. Timeout. Tennessee is in field goal range, so even if you do get the stop, they'll kick a field goal, make it a 7-point game. Third down and 4, minute 39 to go in the game. When you can't run the ball, this is what happens. 14 yards rushing in the first half, 63 yards rushing in the second half for Alabama. That's just not going to cut it, man. It's just not going to cut it. Shit, if I was Tennessee, I'd throw the ball. Catch him right off guard. Here we go, third down, minute 40 remaining. Alabama needs a stop here. Tennessee 6 for 13 on third downs today. Nico's going to hand it off up the middle. Alabama will get the stop and burn their last timeout. Minute 35 left on the clock. I would assume Tennessee will come out here and kick the field goal, get the points. Maybe psychopath Josh Heupel wants to go for the win. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Would you blame him, really? Your defense has played great. You might as well. Alabama needs a touchdown either way. Now, if you kick the field goal here, you make it a 7-point game. Alabama needs a touchdown to tie it. If you don't get it on 4th and 2, Alabama can go down there and score a touchdown to win it. But your defense is playing great. If I'm Josh Heupel, I'm going for it. And it looks like he's going to bring the offense off the field and send the field goal unit out there. Gilbert is 0 for 2 today. Missed a 53-yarder and missed a 50-yarder. This one's going to be a whole lot closer. Alabama out of timeouts. Tennessee has one. This will be a 41-yard attempt for the Vols to make it a 7-point game. And he's going to drill it. So, you need a touchdown to tie it. Sub for Dubs. Hit that sub button. Help us out. This team needs it. We got 828 people watching. Let's get to 20,500. We got 5, 6 videos a week for you guys. Right after this, I will do a instant reaction. I'll also have an overreaction Sunday out there for you tomorrow. Win or lose, we're here for you guys. Minute 30 remaining in this ball game. Alabama, no timeouts. So you're going to need a miracle. Ryan Williams, where you at, bud? Honestly, put Ryan Williams out there on kickoff return. Not like it matters. He's going to boot it through the end zone, but and it'll go through the end zone for a touchback. All right. Everybody type those O's in the comments for offense. We need a miracle. It's 4th down territory all the way down the damn field. Alabama, no timeouts. They got to go 75 yards. Let's see what they can do. Where you at, Ryan Williams? Maybe find C.J. Dupree here somewhere, too. Down the seam or something. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's got time. Intercepted. Ball game. Ball game. Bad game from Jalen Milroe, man. Second interception of the day. On the first play. Didn't even give yourself a chance. Tried to go to Jeremy Bernard there. Just threw it a little bit too far behind him. Ball game. That'll do it. Alabama's going to drop this one. Tennessee's just got to kneel it 2, 3 times. Doesn't matter. Alabama will go to 5-2. Tennessee will light up the cigars. This idiot still got the fucking tape on it. 19 years old, doesn't know how to smoke a cigar. The refs were bad on both sides. That's all I'll say about the refs. I mean, Tennessee had 11 penalties for 95 yards. So, can't really blame it on the refs. You can blame it on the offense not being able to score. Defense couldn't stop shit. You can blame it on Kendrick Law right there at the end. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We did hit 20,500, so I appreciate you guys for helping us out there. Well, grade Alabama versus Tennessee today, A, B, C, D, or F. Defense tried their best, shut out Tennessee in the first half, but could not stop the run in the second half. Tennessee finishes that second half with 173 rush yards. Alabama in the entire ball game had 78. It's not a recipe to win. Not a recipe to win. All right. Do not go anywhere. we have to do our raffle. We have 49 people entered. So we'll do that. Like I said, I'm not gonna get irate. There's no use in it. We'll get set up here for our Alabama football raffle. Told you guys, win or lose, we'd do it. So here we go. "49 people are entered. Alabama loses this one 24-17. And you can blame it more on the offense than the defense today. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we'll get set up here for our duck race. Ooh, I should probably connect that. There we go. All right, this is our duck race. And this is for the Alabama football. So, I'm going to give this puppy away here, and then we'll get out of here. We'll start up here in 3, 2, 1. A lot of ducks in the race, so it's going to be a little bit slower. But it'll be fun. Very, very, very close right out the gate. 20 seconds in for the Alabama football raffle. "30 seconds in now. There's Matthew Peterson right there. He waited to the end of the game. Said, "Do you like Cuban or Dominican cigars more?" Dominican. 13 seconds left. We got Rain VR2 in the lead, but we got Grandma Duck there from Crypto Investments. L Bond is going to come away with the win. And now I have not seen L Bond in the chat all night. So if you are watching L Bond, email me, chris@chatsports.com. Chris@chatsports.com to claim your Alabama football. Give me that shipping information. We'll ship that out to you as soon as I get that information. I don't know if he's watching or not. Hadn't seen him in the chat all day, so it's fine. We'll get that figured out next time we see you. If you're not, next time I see you in the chat, I'll let you know you won. I got you highlighted here as the winner. So, tough game today. Adam saying, yeah, so the announcers were salty. They even said it was offsides. Holding Bama receivers, the taunting no call. You can't push him in the face. Taunting or not, I really don't care. Genuinely. You can't push him in the face. That hurt you. I'm not going to say it lost the game for you, but when you're down there and you know it's 4 down territory, it's going to be 4th and 7. You know, you pick up 12 on the 4th and 22. It could have been a first down. So, it is what it is, man. Alabama with 15 penalties for 115 yards. You can't run the ball. You can't convert on 3rd downs. I mean, that's what happens. You lose the game. And I tell you what, man, when you play that bad and only lose by 7, what does that say about Tennessee? They're not that good either. Got a top 5 defense, top 10 offense. Defense holds them shut out, scoreless for the first half, but you can only ask for so much. Adam, I don't think the refs screwed Alabama. I think they hurt themselves over and over and over and over again. Some things, yeah, sure, may not have been, called, or some things were called that maybe that, iffy. But at the end of the day, man, Alabama lost the ball game. They did not beat themselves, which happened a lot under Nick Saban. When Alabama lost games, really they beat themselves. There weren't a whole lot of times where Alabama really got beat. You got beat today. It is what it is. Tennessee had 11 penalties for 95 yards too. It wasn't like it was like one-sided. Your defense goes out there in the first half and they get 3 turnovers, 2 interceptions, and a fumble, and you can't score. You can't score. Dr. Pepper with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Dr. Pepper. Saying, where will Alabama be ranked after this? 15? Outside the top 10, that's for sure. That's for sure. It is what it is, man. It's tough, but it's ball game. Yeah. Yeah, Madden boys saying around 14, 15. I agree. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Jalen Milroe with his worst game ever. Back-to-back weeks, too. That's tough. That's tough. But that is how the cookie crumbles. Alabama loses the 3rd Saturday in October for the 2nd time in 17 years or something like that. So, you got Missouri next week, who barely beat Auburn today, but can definitely go out there and beat you. And then you got LSU on the road after that. Also going to be a tough game. 2 more ranked teams coming at you down the road, so you're going to have to swallow this one and move on from it. It just is what it is, man. You can't sulk about it. Can't sulk about it. I'm mad. I'm done being mad about stuff. Just going to take what we got and roll with it. So, is what it is. L Bond, if you're in the chat, email me, Chris@ChatSports. You won the Alabama football. Next week, we will be giving away a turnover chain like this one. It's actually got black instead of red. So if you guys had fun with us today, we'll be giving away a turnover chain next week against Missouri. So join us. I'll put my instant reaction here up. Hopefully it'll be about an hour. I'm here by myself, so might take a little bit longer. We'll see. But Alabama loses this one. I swear, they switched it right to the Georgia-Texas game. I swear, if Tennessee rushed the field, that is a joke. I'll go ahead and put that out there. You're a ranked team beating another ranked team at home. Soft. But I don't know if they did or not. But it is what it is. Alabama loses this one to Tennessee, 24-17. I'll have my instant reaction out as soon as possible. We will also have a Overreaction Sunday tomorrow that I'm sure there's going to be a lot of overreactions to talk about. So hit that sub button if you have not already. It's youtube.com/@RollTideTV.